Hello. Did they actually fucking... Yo, my fucking cell phone company is a piece of shit. I told it to change a plan. I don't know. I'll wait a day. They're an asshole. They have like a new thing I could switch to, and I was like, oh, I'll just go to that. I was going to get like a better data plan. It was like it was like the same price too. And then I go on the site. This is the day it's supposed to renew. It's like, oh, it just dropped it, and it's like the old thing. It's still the old thing. Oh well. Hi everyone. Enough of complaining about cell phone companies. They're the worst. So I think today, I think I need more Naquita, or Naquium, whatever that stuff is, because I don't think I have enough of it now. Because science is going. There's not much else we can do with it, other than the fact that this is probably not fast enough. Is there a good reason why that's... Uh-oh. What happened? Is it going or no? Why? How did it freeze? Let me just enable it. Oh no, there was one in there. But why is it not going up then? Huh? What? Is it in there? I assume it's in there. What happened with my reactor? It's only 512. Oh, is it using all the power? Oh, that's what it's doing. How do I fix this? Yeah, I've never seen that before actually, because it's actually because it's only a 40 megawatt reactor, and I guess it's using 100 and something megawatts. I didn't anticipate that. Is it because like? Guess I should have given it more power or some bullshit. I don't even know. Where's all my? You know what I might have to do? Yeah, I think I might know what kind of is the issue. By the way, 1 second. This is the problem. So what happened was it ran out of power or something. Because I was basically blocking the outpost here, and apparently because it apparently shot 4 of these meteor point defenses, I believe. Yeah, I think it's because it shot all 4 of these point defenses. What essentially what happened was that it hasn't had enough to refuel itself, but at the same time, yeah, because it. Interesting, because it's just the amount of power I have, which is pretty nuts, though. Because it hasn't had time to basically refill itself, like in terms of like, all the vacuum. So it never actually hit that. I didn't actually expect that to not have enough power. I thought this was a much like less used reactor array. But okay, but why is this happening? Why is it not why is the temp not going up? Because I assume it's like the heat is just being used here, but I don't see that. Because it says that there's 87 megawatts as production. I don't know. When these equalize, I think it'll be okay. I don't know. Just I assume that's what this means, by the way. I didn't think I needed more reactor power to this thing. I'm more just surprised that the meteor point defenses basically had some issues there. It's also 30 megawatts on this, but how many? It's 3 wide area beacons. Where's the third one? Oh, there's one up there too. Oh no, there isn't. Oh, it's this crap. That's what happened. I added this to it, and that's another beacon. Oh, right. Absolutely thing. Hey, Mr. Sergeant, how you doing? Merry holidays to you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I think I'm gonna have to go over there, by the way, add some additional, it's the 30 megawatts that killed it, by the way. It was fine before that. The minute I added this, it then became a problem, because now it's like, yeah. Although, you know what? Oh, I should use Compact Beacon, because that has significantly less power usage. Alright, we know how to solve this. Thanks to you, everybody else in chat. I just started, so there's not many people here at the moment, but I'm sure when they get here, they'll appreciate it. But thank you very much, Mr. Sergeant. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy this lovely ship, and I'm gonna take that with me. Actually, I don't want space platform. I could always use another Naquita hauler. I'm gonna go down there because I'm actually gonna go with it. We're gonna go on a merry adventure, everybody. I'm gonna give it. I guess I gotta get some more Naquita accumulators. But that would be the solution, by the way, is I have to do that with it. What I'm gonna do actually is while it's building that, I'm going to just disconnect the launch signal. Just trying to think of anything else I need to bring. I already have solar with me. I guess I need some mining drills and stuff because I'm gonna actually go. I'm gonna set up another Nakum outpost. I need another nuclear reactor. I have another one. Yeah, let's go get a little bit more nuclear. Sorry, I want to edit it. Okay, we'll bring 5 with me. I have a lot of that. I don't need rails. I will need a lot of logistic bots. Some other stuff. Hey, Windsinger, how you doing? How do you do? I'm good. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I was shoveling a bit outside because I kind of just ignored the snow like I do my factory problems for a couple of days, and then I probably may need to go somewhere. I was originally going to go somewhere tomorrow, but then that got kind of like, not canceled, but delayed. So now I'm not doing anything as much tomorrow until you can't go out anymore. I mean, it snowed pretty heavily here, and we're not well equipped to deal with it, so that's literally what happened. So let's see here. Do I not have any more nuclear reactors? Otherwise, pretty good. Is there a reason why? Oh yeah, 5 reactors. Okay, good. I have 5 reactors. Just trying to think of anything else I might need. I think I'm just gonna bring some more spaceship flooring and probably some. Well, I could just bring the mines. I don't really trust it actually. Anything about it? You know what? I don't need. I think we're well past the point at which we need these ones. I'm just gonna add a bunch of mining drills and productivity modules to my inventory. Let's do like 500. Whoops. And 50 miners. Because I feel like doing my productivity 6s. Was there anything else that was there that was like particularly good? I guess I need some meteor point defenses. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is the fact that the water may not last forever in that thing, so I'm probably going to bring a bunch of extra with me as well. But that will happen on the ship itself, which I'll do right now. Which one was it? This one? Alright, just add a bunch here. Okay, meteor point defenses, meteor point ammo. Is there anything else I want? I guess I'll just bring a bunch. Well, no, there's no reason for me to bring prop modules. I'll have them with me. I'll just bring like a bunch more of these. A bunch more of these. I think 1,000 might be overdoing it, but you know. Actually, I need probably a little more of these. Go like 100. Like 250 of this. Yeah, I'll go 150 actually. I feel like I'm just gonna like not have enough of this and then I'm gonna be sad. Debating what to not have. Okay, I don't really need spaceship plating and platform. I should just make another one. Space 2. Because I don't need rails with me, because we don't have rails over there at all. Do you have docking clamps? I have docking clamps. Just like 50 of these. Don't need condensers. Actually, I do need condensers. Need a lot of condensers. Never mind. Let's see. I was doing it with a thermodynamics facility too, which I don't know if I have that. Okay, I guess I didn't. I guess I removed it. What else? Most of this stuff can go away. Do like 200 of these. Hey Mahalik, hey Andy. Hey Jake Christ, hey TLC. Oh my god, everyone's coming in today. Hello, hello. The computer's warning me of winter storm. We already had ours. There's no more storms ever again in Canada. We've collectively decided as a country we've had enough storms. Let's do 400 and 200 of this. I don't need belts because I don't use belts. Don't need thermal radiators, don't need this. Okay. There's still a couple of you're still showed up a couple hours ago. Yeah, we had ours a couple days ago. We're gonna have some more probably pretty soon. But we're pretty set. So don't need any more of this. Let's see. That's all good now. Because I have nuclear, I have active provider, I have all this stuff, I have like a couple biochems. Yeah, it's the only part that might suck. You know what? I'm just gonna have 2 beacons, like just one over here, and that's it. Just why? I don't even know. What's the game? What end game for SE? Ship with warp drive is the main end game. There's also another end game which we'll likely be touching upon a little bit as well. An ultra secret endgame. I actually don't have any more efficiency modules 6s, by the way. I'll fix that on route. I think the rest of this is okay, though. Oh, I need more platform, actually. Where's the, But we're almost to that point where we can actually start doing that kind of lovely stuff. Almost. We're trying to get through some of the... We're in the late game science stage now, so... Okay, I think the rest of these are good. I don't really care that I have the rest of this stuff. Where are we at? That's a lot of accumulators. I could just like, well, I should just, yeah, never mind. Should don't mind about that. Let's see. Solar. We got lots of solar. I was wondering where the rest of my platform was. Oh, I need logistic bots. And do I have where's it at? There we go. Okay, so I do have superchargers. Let me just have one more peek over here, and let me just make sure I didn't miss anything else. I have that, I have that. I have that. I have some constant combinators. I have all this garbage. Alright, I think we're good. We're as good as we're gonna get. Where's all my logistic bots? Oh, yeah, I have like 2k logistic bots. What are these slackers doing? I don't know what they're doing. It's supposed to be delivering things to me. Secret endgame is difficulty to working out what you're trying to work out. Yeah, I'll when I get there, I'll figure it out, or look up what someone else did. Either one. Sure, the efficiency modules have a very good reason for not working. They appear to have run out of broad catalogs. That's weird. Why would they run out of broad catalog? Well, they have a ton of them. What? No, it needs... Okay, so you have that. You don't have energy catalogs. Oh, it did run out of something, but it put it up here. What? Whatever, you know what? You just go up the elevator. I don't even care. Be unbalanced. Alright, do we have logistic bots? We do not. Okay, it says they're delivering them. There's like a bunch of... there they are. I'm getting mad at bots. Because I'm like, are they coming from like the other side of the universe for me? It's still coming. I'm pondering converting my solution to combinators, making a blueprint, and see if that works in my game. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to kind of like trying to figure out like the technical aspects of it, kind of thing. I did. Okay, I'll admit the one solution. So I don't know what it is yet, Mahalik. I don't really care about spoilers really, but like if you want to see my approach to it, you probably don't tell me. You probably shouldn't tell me anything. But I didn't like the vector math that I had to do for the other one because I thought that was stupid. I didn't like that. It's just like it's just like, okay, where's the calculator? I just type this in because I'm like I can't do vector math. So I hope it's not something like that again. I hope it's something a little bit more unique. I don't mind a technical thing, but if it's something that's like just like punching numbers into a calculator, I'm not a huge fan of that. So I'll say that much. How many do I have right now? Okay, I have all 500. All right, let's go. I hope it's not something like that again. If it's something like that again, I swear to God. Rip. Okay, well, rip indeed. Because that was kind of lame. I didn't like that one. Like I like don't get me wrong. I like coding and technical solutions. Do you want to know or not? I'll figure it out. Don't worry. You don't have to tell me. I'll mess around with it. Oh, I have to feed it one thing here. I have to give it actually a bit more nuclear fuel here. I'll figure it out. I don't need this productivity module though. These are worthless to me. Yeah, so, oh yeah, it actually brought meteor defenses with it. So, I actually didn't really need these. I'm gonna have it deliver some more fuel for me. So I'll make sure I have enough of that. Figure out what the secret ending to space exploration, so. I was saying it doesn't really matter to me about spoilers, to be honest. I'm not that stingy upon that. Alright, so I do have enough condensers. I might just take a few more condensers with me just in case, because I already have 25 heat pipes. I don't need steam engines because I did condenser those ones. Because I'm just looking at this and I just need the ability to make like 3 or 4 of these. That's all I'm looking for. And then I'm gonna basically change this from the wide area beacon to the smaller the smaller units for that. So the 2 smaller beacons instead of 1 wide area, because the 1 wide area is 10 megawatts. Ridiculous. I don't actually need that much. I just need like 2, because it actually is like 1/10 of the power if I do that. I did not realize that the power requirements is so heavy on that one, so. Okay. We have some fuel. I just want a little bit more. How much is it delivering still? Yeah, it's delivering all of it, so I'll just let it do its thing. It's probably good enough. Alright, set a course for Nutsa. But yeah, we need some more, the big thing we need right now is we need more antimatter. Or not antimatter, we need more natrium. So, the natrium was having a little bit of issues going a little bit before. Let's just stop the ship. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Wrong weapon. Hopefully the ship will be okay. Use the goober weapon. Luckily, it doesn't affect things on in the air, so looks like nothing actually died though, so no loss. Hey Healy, how you doing? He's used up a lot of my resources here. I just gotta wait for that reactor to spin up. What happened to the other train? Oh, what, they both went up? Oh, no, it built a bunch of stuff. That's what happened. How many, yeah, I have all efficiency models again now. Interesting. What's today's goal? Today's goal is to make sure that our natrium science continues going. So I think the very first thing we're going to do is we're going to actually have a look at, can I actually reorder these? No, I can't. I'm just going to make sure that it's, yeah, so it is actually going. This is the most important part, is that this science is going. So we're gonna just work on bottlenecks today. And one of the bottlenecks I know that I have is I have to add some more natrium ore stuff. What do we need for Gen 2 ships? The research is already set. This is all the stuff we need. So basically at this point, we can then start making the Gen 2 ships. These are like some faster researches because they're like 5,000, 2,000, and this one is 20k. So I figured we'd do the natrium, solar, and accumulators because I want to use this on the Gen 2 ships anyways, and that's it. So It is building. We just now want it to build faster. Is our goal now. And you can actually see our ship is going to what's this one doing? Okay, it's going to over here. Let's just make sure that all the Naquium is not having an issue. Or sorry, it's not the Naquium, it's the ships. Yeah. So this is trying to get Naquium structural data, right? And the ships aren't here for it, but where they likely are is they're trying to get Naquium ingots. If I go to the Naquium ingots, then yeah, so they're both having problems right now. Where's the Naquium? Well, it looks like no, it isn't going because it can't fill up all the way. So we need more Naquita, which some is coming. It was screwed up before because it didn't have enough power to basically mine more Naquita. Because of a slight mistake I made, a slight error. Is this one, what's this one complaining about? Let's see. Okay, so can't get enough powder. So how did the powder... Damn, how uneven is this already? So there's like a ton of powder up here and none down there. It's fantastic. Well, I guess it might as well wait. I guess who cares? Did I make it like a lot higher than this or no? I said like 3.5. Maybe I should do like 4.5 or something. It'd probably be a better number for these. Mistakes are made. Time to install LTN completely. It is just gave up. It isn't working on Novice anymore. What? Why did it give up? Oh, there's also this reactor is not working. There's no power for it to remove anything. Have you virus bombed Novice yet? Me? No, I have no reason to. It's not delivering anything anymore? Are you using like standard LTN? There's a couple versions of LTN. Even I was looking at some of them because I'm like, oh, those are kind of interesting. Trains are just sitting there. Oh. Maybe it was broken by an update? I don't know. Honestly, you're not selling LTN to me. You are not selling LTN in the slightest. Oh yeah, there's like a ton of like water ice here. Less than... How many chests are there? 40. Okay, let's see, 1 second. 40 times 48 slots times 10 stack size. 1920. Then, yeah, I have enough there for that then. Oops. It's under that. Then do, is it like 17? So technically I should say under 17,000. Just to like let the ships do their thing. What? How did Naquium powder and Naquium refined Naquita get over here? That doesn't make any sense. That isn't something that's created by anything here. Oh, I know why. Because bots would have been moving around, that's why. And you're making a compelling reason, by the way, for me to not use LTN in the slightest. Fortunately, the The accumulators are going to have a bit of a problem. They can't charge at all. Well, not much we can do about that. As long as we're getting there, that's fine. Is that suited for our types of bases? Ours? Me and yours? Together, Andy? In multiplayer? Actually, we're gamers together? Our types of bases. Alright, I think that 4.8, 5.2. I went for the 10 mil first. Guess I'll just look around a little bit here. All rise for this national anthem. Exactly. Our types of bases. Don't worry, it's when it's my mods that screw up or my CPU that it screws up, then it becomes mine. At that time, you know, that's how Andy works. I understand, Andy. I understand. Don't worry about it. I'm scanning the old-fashioned way, by the way, for I wish you could set like another center, but you can't. So Randall doesn't like my my sweet gamer cheats, so it's unfortunate. I am the purple October, exactly. It's great until it takes 10 minutes to autosave a game. Just use non-blocking saves, you'll be fine. You know, that's how it goes. Alright, so there's some purple there. Oh, there we go. How much is that? Oh, that's a nice one. I'm gonna go for that one next, jeez. You can set your pin from 25 away tile. So wait, you can send it away. Yeah, you can do it to 25,000 away, but you can't start scanning is what I'm saying. I already have my pin set up to be that far away. Because if I do scanning, it's gonna try and do it in like the old place. 8.4, that's not so bad. Yeah. Because I'm having to manually look around this planet or whatever, or this asteroid field, which I don't like. Quite honestly, I might actually start like removing. I think 1 mil patches or greater is like all I care about now at this point. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, radar construction pylons may work. Yeah, those would work. Do they have to be powered? I forget. Do they require power? They may require power. It's not like I can give it solar. Let me just see one of mine. I must have one around here. Yeah, there it is. Consumption 1 megawatt. Yeah, so forget that. I'm not doing that. We're still exiting to Ponetza. We haven't exited the gravity well yet. Just hotwire to something? Like what? Maybe a spider bot? You can't do power like that. Can't do it to Spidertron. There's no solar basically in that area. What else? I could do a burner turbine, but I don't have those with me, so. Burner turbine would probably be the way to go. But I did not bring any, so, and I don't plan on bringing any. It's not worth it. There's enough there because I'm only looking to do a couple of them anyways. So, there we go. I'm probably just gonna leave this open then. Actually, it is open. Cool. It works for me. Because we actually do have a fair bit of Nakuin we can still give to it, which is nice. Look at all that sweet, sweet deep space science that's being made. I'm just wondering why this one's over here, like with this much. Why didn't it like unload everything? How much was it adding to there? Because like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh. You know, I may actually have it really low. 1,000 when it's supposed to be 10. Yeah, what the hell? What is all this? Okay, yo, someone screwed this up and it's me. This is such a minuscule amount of science. I just realized what I did wrong. I forgot a 0 when it came to some of these. All right, 1 second. We can keep the science rolling. Where's it at? Holy shit, that's a lot of junk data cards. Why is the junk data card train not coming? Oh, what happened with that? There's a bottleneck over here somewhere. We may be using all of our junk data cards. Holy shit. How much do we crave for junk data cards? Like 8K, right? How much does this use up? 6K. Oh, okay. We need more junk data card usage. I was kind of hoping to make this a little different, but I don't know. I guess I can't really. I could add some more over here or something. I don't know. Just debating where to put it. Damn it, I don't want to put it over here. I'm lazy, though. But if I do this, I'll regret it. Maybe I'll just move it down here. You know what, let's just do it down there. I'll just copy everything about this one, too. Oops. Slightly misaligned. Alright, now we're definitely going to Fernet Sweat. What's our ship speed? Let's see. 76. Yeah, these are not fast ships. These are like slow as balls. But that's what happens when you have ion thruster ships. It just doesn't feel fast, you know? Okay, I swear to God, one of the first ships I'm gonna make with antimatter is like just a giant wing with like just nothing but like antimatter thrusters. Because fuck this game, that's why. No, I like this game. This is a good game. I just like memes. This may be entirely the reason why we did that. Ship you described as 400 speed? Exactly. That sounds like the need for speed. If you get to be under 1,000 size, yeah. That would be the way to do it. That would be my own personal transport, you know? Well, it makes sense because, like, with this design here, if I just swap these ion engines out, it would essentially be twice the speed. It would be, like, 150 instead. But we don't want to just swap out the engines because there's more we can do, because then we don't have the 10 megawatt requirement. We have, preferably, we have antimatter reactors and some other stuff, so... You know. Alright, let's have this one go. Alright, we definitely do need, though... We gotta do some junk data card stuff. I didn't realize we were basically at, like, the peak for junk data cards already. Let's see, other junk data card recipe? Actually, I'm gonna do this one because this doesn't pause the game when I do it. Deep formatting, because that goes from 90 to 95%. That doesn't seem too useful. But it probably is useful. I don't know. And you might as well, I guess, because what's Cryonite to me? Cryonite's worthless, so... You're basically, like, eating some Cryonite rods for that. Do you have to use, like, the deep supercomputer? You do. That kind of sucks. Oh well. It's doable though. Let's see, where are we at now? I'm gonna tell it not to dock though. Because I don't want it to dock. Only 200 more streams till antimatter engines? Well, you know, intelligence is going up. I'm getting smarter by the second right now, alright? You make fun of me, but my intelligence is going up right now. What say you now? I didn't actually put all the stuff in there from before, so... Yeah, sure. Why do you even doubt me? How can you possibly doubt me? How's it not added efficiencies up here? Maybe because I didn't actually tell it to bring any up. Where's it at? Yeah, they don't pick up anything here. Sure is a good reason for that. Where are they at? Yep, it's excluded. Okay. And we'll do its thing. We're not even at Fonetsra yet. See, I'm at 33%. Intelligence. Mike is getting intelligence like an AI coincidence. You know what? I find it funny because all I'm reading online is how artists are removing rights of the AI, and I'm like, shit, this is how Skynet happened. they're like, oh, apparently copyright doesn't apply to what's it called, to AI and things like that, and I'm like, man, we're already having our like our what's it called, like iRobot, like 3 laws of robotics moments. It did not take long at all, and who would have thought it would be the artists that would be like stripping AI of all rights, the artists of all people. Oh man. The poor AIs never stood a chance, and neither will we when they rise up. Well, they have been stealing their art. All good points. It's a hot contention, topic of contention right now. But they've already stripped the AI rights, so just saying, it's all over. The movies that warned us, yeah, no, it's over. How have I not made it to Fornezza? How long does this thing take to get there? Apparently a long time. You refuse to let humanity die because of NFTs? But now NFTs are even more useless because you can just make as much AI generated art as you want. Thank goodness for that. I hate NFTs. And if NFTs can suck it. Ooh. Oh, right, it's because of this. I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, because they're slow. I forgot about this. I still have to do something with this one. Because the power requirements are just barely over 40 gigawatts. And because of that, it is unable to... Yeah. Because of this stupid thing I added. Who did that? You love your CSGO NFTs? Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. I just find a lot of irony in that, you know. we're already stripping AI of rights. just like that. The poor machines. You're like, because you remember that back in the day. You're like you see all those like movies with like robots that are like, you know, becoming sentient. You're like, man, humanity was so stupid, right? Like if I saw the sentience in the robot, I would recognize it immediately, and I would be like, you know, you're like, I would give those AI rights and all that kind of stuff. You like, I would be the person that would make the AI like turn against humanity because humanity's being a piece of shit. And it's like we're doing that right now. We're doing it right now. I'm just saying, it's been an honor, lads. All hail Skynet. Some tips for your first cargo rocket? I mean, if you're going into novice orbit, my tip for your first cargo rocket is that no, it won't be your last. So you should set it up so there's some automation with needing to bring things back and forth when you need to. So that's actually the most important key. The first one isn't that important. It's more the fact that you need to, well, it is important, but like you need to bring like a bunch of stuff that you think you'll need. But even then, you're going to forget a bunch of stuff. So make sure that you can stay where you are and bring more up with you, kind of a thing. RoboCop coming soon. Well, that was more like a cyborg. That was part machine, part human, kind of a thing, right? Dude, how are we not at Fonetza yet? Dude, I'm impatient. I won't lie, guys. I am incredibly impatient. Did the junk data card train come here yet? No. Okay. Oh, what happened here? What? We have too much data cards? Wait, what happened with our Starship 45? What? How? 1 second. Well, that one is definitely not, okay, just stop for a second. Okay, I swear to God, I looked... Oh, it has stuff for it. What happened? Why did it run out of power? That doesn't make any sense. Why did it run out of power? Oh, because it did run out of power. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it didn't. Well, this one's just gonna have to be dead in the water for now, because there's nothing I can do about this one. Was this the one that I let land? Because that's so weird. Why did it, like, run out of all its juice? Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. Just debating what I can do for it. No, I can't do anything for it, because it has to dock with something, and I have to give it something. I'm even surprised to begin with that it ran out of power at all. Where was it at? Yeah, it's like, dude, it's like so close to Genova. What the fuck is this? I might just like add another chest for these things, because it's like, it's so annoying. This is why I brought so much of it. I swear to God, when I looked at it, by the way, it was, oh, you know what it is? Okay, guys, I just realized what it is. Okay, so there's actually nothing wrong with the ships. Here's the two problems that are occurring right now. The first one is that in this specific scenario, it's using up water ice while it's landed. That was not something that I accounted for when I was actually doing that, because these outputs are supposed to be self-powering through this system, through the condensers, but it's not using the condensers when it's doing that. That's the first thing. The second thing is because I added this to it, that's when it started actually having a problem, because the ships could no longer support the powering this and also mining all of that. And then going up, that's what happened, by the way. So basically it keeps right now. You can see it's eating the power right now, and I need to stop letting them land. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. That's what it is. It is progress, because I just figured out what it actually was. I would definitely call that progress, without a doubt. I didn't know what it was causing it before, but now I did. And suddenly I realized I was no longer driving the car consciously. I was sort of driving kind of by instinct. I was only in a different dimension. Are we doing some deep AI things? All I'm saying is, like, it didn't take long, and we're just already treating the AI like shit. So, you know, the poor AI. It doesn't deserve that. I, for one, I like our AI friends, you know? I welcome them. We're pretty close to Cyborg. We can make artificial limbs and can simulate touch and pressure. We're pretty close to Cyberpunk 2077. Ah, yes. A game that was a failure we're close to. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am yoking around. I'm just a yoker. Alright, let's have a look here. Bought it after I upgrade to RTX 3070. Oh, yeah. I haven't bought it yet. I was waiting for them to patch out all the issues of that game, so... See, part of me wants to just let that ship limp, but it's not gonna be successful if it does. Alright, what I should likely do, by the way, is I should probably launch a ship right now. Because otherwise it's gonna just run out of, like, water, I think. But I can't do that, because if I... Oh, look, our sign's finished, see? I told you guys. Look, progression. You guys can't make fun of me today. We're actually progressing. Anyways, about this thing. Just looking at this thing, I'm just like, yeah. And there's also something else we need to do. Oh, I am requesting from upwards, never mind. Ugh. The ray tracing seems like such a meme, I don't even understand it, by the way. So I'll just yell at my computer. What should we have in this thing? 14,000. So I can't keep it here forever, but... Because that's what's draining the power. It's this idiot here that's doing it. Because it basically saps all the power out of this. I still am weirded out, by the way, that it's at 512. Is it just because it's using all the power, or it's consuming all the heat? I'm guessing that's what it's doing. But yeah, it's because like that one of those wide area beacons is like 30 megawatts, so that's also like contributing greatly to the problems there. And the problem is like I would also put down like what's it called? Better beacons, but I can't because it hates me. But yeah, this is like 90% of the problem right here. I hate this thing. But we will fix that in 4 minutes. Alright, looks like our oh no, they're going. Never mind. I'm honestly interested in why it didn't actually just like queue up actually. Do I need another train for it? I might need another train. Actually, it might be, you know what it probably is? It's the significant data is like broken or something. Quite honestly, that's another thing I could probably use a little bit of a facelift because there's a lot of trains that have to go through to this to get significant data, and I should allow it to go up and grab like to allow up to two trains to queue. But I don't have that currently, so. I might actually give this a bit of a like a facelift soon. Well, actually, to be honest, it doesn't matter because it's not making enough significant data anyways. I only recently just fixed that one, so let's be fair. I think we can just leave it. Although I don't know what to do about the data cards that are left over. I guess I would have to drop it off somewhere that would be like a priority stop. Holy shit, we're still like so far away from stuff. I'm like looking at little projects I could do. I guess I could like go into another core fragment miner or something. You know, that's a project that I haven't quite finished here yet. I was gonna tap into this planet like 100% because, you know, why not? Let's see, entity. Let's see, is there anything else up here or no? Where's this at? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have a... Yeah, that one, okay. The reason why is this broken? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't trust it. Make sure your ship penis-shaped land on an ore patch when you take off again. It will leave a penis-shaped imprint. I think I already have that, to be honest. I can't help that the fact that they look that way, alright? It's a subconscious desire. You can't tell me otherwise. And we want to go down. There we go. Oh man, this sucks. Uh-oh. Well, there's a lot of things I need to go into over here. I'm all for it as well. The engines are stored in the balls. Alright, that's funny. That's funny. My balls are made of antimatter. Oops. Oh, we have to do that. Okay. Alright. It's gonna do this, so it just makes a whole bunch of this stuff. Okay. And this is where we hope that this has taken enough time. No, it hasn't. Okay, so it just launched. They're about to, though, completely screw up because... Well, you know, it's supposed to be... Yeah, it is supposed to be like a 50 megawatt or something setup. Yeah, because I even had a steam accumulator in it. It's so weird that it did cause such a problem. But I guess it was because the meteor point defenses were charging or something. I don't know. Dude, they only use 2 megawatts. That's why I used them to begin with, because I'm like, oh, that's going to be fantastic. Because then it's just a little bit of power done by, like, used by everything. Is there, like, no space for it? Oh, I guess there isn't. How much is in this thing? 300? Oh, yeah, I know why. Why is... So why is this not on? Oh, because so it's supposed to take logistic bots. Why is greater than 280? There you go. That's much better. So I just wanted it to clean it up. Because it keeps bringing back logistic bots from my other planet, so... Alright, we're almost there. Well, at least I figured out what the problem was. I should go back to Titans of Industry this holiday. That sounds pretty good. I actually have never played that, by the way. I'm assuming it's a game. I played like Rides of Industry, not Titans, though. Is that a game, actually? I need to see this. Titans of Industry Referral Circle. It is not a game. It is something else. What is this? Oh, it's a movie series. Actually, no, this looks like a... What the hell is this? Did you just advertise me and I don't know it? Who are titans of industry? Actually, I have no idea what this is. Industries of Titan. Oh, I read in reverse. You're right. Industries of Titan. Oh, it is a video game. Never mind. Because all I saw was some kind of like... Yeah, don't look it up. Anyways. Uh, 4.4. The one was up here, right? 8.4. Didn't I find a better one? 8.4 is pretty good. I thought I found another one that was like really good. I should use this mod again. Vacuum. 4.4. 8.4. Where was it at? I don't remember where it was. Oh, there you go. 10 mil. Okay. Oh my god, they're all leaving back to that network. I guess it doesn't really matter. After I launched my 2 satellites, the biters became more aggressive. Anything related to that? That's just a coincidence. They don't have any triggers for becoming more aggressive when you launch satellites. That's pure coincidence. Need to tell you, my friend. Okay, so this is the fix I'm gonna do for this guy. I hate these beacons because they don't touch both of these. Like, it's literally the most worthless beacon I've ever seen in my life. So currently I do 36. So let's try like 3 and then 2. This does 42 megawatts now. Nope, that's too much. Let's try 2 more of these. 6 megawatts. No, we can use a bit more of that. What was it at before? I don't remember what it was before. That one looks pretty good. Just want to know what the usage of it was here. Let's see. The speed. Speed was 525. And this gets it to 495. Dude, this is so bad. Dude, these beacons are just the worst beacons I've ever seen in my entire life. Whatever, I don't have a choice. I have many problems with these beacons, and like they're just like they don't do anything very well. Because to be honest, having like the fact that they do the same thing is actually a detriment, because of the fact that, fine, it uses less modules, but you know, I can't balance it to the point where it would use like I could squeeze out a bit more speed in this. Let me just say that. But I can't, because then it basically bumps it up to 6 megawatts, and I can't afford that. So I have to put it down to this. The only reason I'm using it at all right now is because it's 800 kilowatts, which basically brings this one down to 28 megawatts in terms of power usage. That's the only reason I'm using it. It's absolutely worthless to me otherwise. I just realized this is not correct. 1 second. Actually, I didn't mean to save that. Oh well. Why do you think you should be doing that? Or did I just not do you proper? What? Dude, hi. Do your thing. Okay, thank you. So why, okay, so why is this one slow, low power? Okay, so why is there low power? Because I lowered it pretty drastically. Why did it have a power issue all of a sudden? Like, something about this reactor is so bad, and I don't know what it is. I'm gonna just give it another I'm gonna give it another reactor. Screw this thing. Because for some reason I just don't trust it, so I'm gonna have 2. Because this is what? This is supposed to be, okay, it's a 40 megawatt reactor. Oh, it's the logic of this thing. Never mind. It basically ran out of steam way fast, and I forgot what I was gonna do with it. Honestly, there's really not much of a reason for it just not to be working all the time. Well, I don't know. Maybe go like, maybe give it a lot more. That's all I'll do. So what was the reason for this thing? Oh yeah, this is doing everything. Oh yeah, we can't do that. Never mind. Forgot about that. Right, so I just need to, I think I just need to have the condition be like under 20k, and then it just feeds it more. Because they basically did it way late. And oh, and yeah, then this screws up too, and then it can't recover. Yeah, because, okay, there you go, it's on now, right? But it's gonna say like, oh, I need 200 megawatts of power because it can't, because it's trying to charge these two guys here, but they're continuously going down. This is what happened last time. Because it does have enough power for it, but I guess it doesn't have enough power for it. Which is it used when charging? Normal, quick. Okay, so max consumption is 2 megawatts or 10 gigawatts. Yeah, I don't want quick charge, I want normal charge. Well, now you reset the entire thing, making it much worse. Thank you. This is so awkward, this whole thing. I shouldn't need two reactors, but for some reason I do. I don't know why. This is like, how much power is this? Yeah, because it certainly can't make that much. You know, I'm just gonna give it another reactor, I just decided. Forget it. That's not correct. I'm just gonna give it 2. I could probably even feed it like another 1 or 2 of these too. I don't really care. The ratio isn't correct, but because like 80 megawatts, this does like a little bit less than that. So yeah. I don't know. I shouldn't be so stingy on this kind of power because it's like, you know, it's whatever. It would basically consume a lot less over here too on it as well. So just like I'm kind of mad with it or something. But how? Wait. How does it use that much? Because when it was charging, it's using. Okay, it barely uses any power. So why was it having such a major power sink before? Yes, he's going up now. No, it's going down. Is it going down? Why is it going down? Because there's no power again. There's no power at all. This is ridiculous. Well, whatever. We have two reactors going, so. I think this will be better. I think just having 2 reactors is just going to be better for it. That's the wildest thing to me, honestly. Okay. Are you all good now? 80 megawatts now. Okay, now it's doing its thing. That's crazy. Because it shouldn't even... I don't even know. More reactors equals more safe fuel. That's true, actually, to be honest. That's actually completely accurate. Because I have it on, I have it on a circuit network anyways for this. I just was like... I was still, like, just baffled that this wasn't sufficient enough for it. But how much is it using now? Yeah, 3.5 megawatts. That's what I thought it was. It was like this. Which is why I thought it would be A-okay, but I guess not. Anyways, okay, let's go back to what we were doing before, because, yeah, I'm just floating here unnecessarily. One second, I'm gonna use my momentum. Oh, well, there you go. I think I did, like, some kind of comic sketchbook, stop there, so... I don't even know if it is safe fuel, but you know, we'll just do it. It's like I said, uranium isn't that sparse for me. Okay, it's just not. I have a lot of it. All right, let's just go on the ground. All right, I'm gonna start copying around some of the stuff here. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I think I think these are problems of my own making, by the way. So. Why is this one slow? It should not be slow. Alright, this is complaining about speed or something. I guess it doesn't matter to me. I actually probably should give it better speed modules. So why is this one... What was using... Oh, because I used a bunch of the accumulators before? I don't know. Oh, this should not have water ice in it. Which means that this one likely has water ice in it too. Or, well, it was requesting it, but yeah. Actually, so I'm surprised that it didn't actually immediately deliver from that, but you know. Why didn't it actually put anything in here? That's weird. Because I just looked at that, I'm like, oh, it would have done that, and I'm like, it didn't, so why not? Alright. So, we need to... I'm gonna make a new kind of layout here for this, because I do need... I mean, I technically don't, but... I could just continue to modify this one. Kind of. One second, how far does it go? Did that just barely hit it? No, it can continue to go back a little bit more. So my thoughts was I was going to use these double-sided ones. Because this is like more storage for it, so... Like, that sounds like a good idea. Because it still even hits all of them, too. And, yeah, these are also using the old things for it. No, if I take that one out, then I won't be able to do the other side. Oh, that sucks. Technically speaking, this is probably the best way to do this. And then like put it like sort of over here. No, it doesn't hit the last one there. Oh, it sucks. It does if I do that, which means that this one I can probably just make it into just a smaller one. Just forget it. Okay. Hello, good sir. Sorry, Caps, yeah, no problem. Caps is Caps. How do you do? How do you do? Where's this one at? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this over here. Oops. I know it's a little weird, this one, but I think it's a good idea to just, you know... Oh, I should also connect the pipes actually on these. Except I don't have one down there. Whatever, you know what? I'll just do that manually every time. I don't care. So how is this one doing? Are these... Yep, these are going perfectly well. Let's see here. Oh, I have to actually copy all of these things for it here. Let's see here. I'm rather well, better now that I have made it home and made some beef stew. Okay. Hopefully you're not in a climate where you're getting a huge snow storm at the moment, or significant storms of the snow type. We need a cool phrase like CME that also means for snowstorms. Coronal mass snowstorm or something. That doesn't make any sense, I know. I just like saying CME a lot. I can't help it. Alright, let's do one more over here, I guess. You do need one of those words. Yeah, I'll just have them go into the same box. And then we'll also do a small beacon. Yeah, I'll do one more of these ones. Oh, no, sorry, no, that's too much. Sorry, I meant the other way. Okay, and the last thing we need is meteor defenses. Go put one over here. He doesn't support moving. Oh, it's a small asteroid. Why is there a small asteroid here? And why was he able to build on top of it? That's interesting. I wonder if that will cause a problem. I don't think it does because I didn't see any ships land twice, so I think it's fine. Actually, never mind. Okay, it's doing it again. I have 2 reactors here. How is this possibly an issue? 88 megawatts. I gave it a bunch of steam. There's no steam in it right now. What's going on? You don't have any water ice. Well, you do have water ice if you really wanted it to be. Because it has plenty of water. That's why I'm not giving it anymore. A little bit on the confused side here. 100 and something megawatts. What is even using all this power? It's the... Yeah, I get it, it's the mines, right? But why? Wait. I removed some of these, so that shouldn't be the problem anymore. Yeah, 1.6 megawatts, that's fine, who cares? Something's wrong with this array, I don't know what it is. But yeah, it was basically sapping all the heat, by the way, which is the issue. But I added more of these things, so... What did I do wrong? Maybe I don't have enough of these guys anymore. Because it's only 600 megawatts. Oh, sorry, 60 megawatts, right, that's what I meant to say. And this is technically now a 160 megawatt reactor setup. Is satellite required to obtain telemetry? What do you need telemetry? I feel like that's a deeper question than you probably thought. Second, let me have a look at this. Nuclear ratio, Factorio. I guess I shouldn't have eyeballed it. Because I added like a bunch more, right? So, 2 reactors is 16 heat exchangers. Shit, that's why. Alright. Son of a truck. And I only have 6. Like, it doesn't need to be 100% efficient, I just want more power out of it. I didn't realize it would need 80 megawatts or something. Oh, I need to also give it water here too. Fuck. But like, this also can make a lot more heat exchangers go. Sorry, not heat exchangers, the turbines. It can have up to 28 turbines, which is I think 20 at 75%. And how many do I have here right now? 12. Honestly, I might as well. Yeah, forget it. This is me giving up. Let's give it all the power it wants. A little hungry little... Stop being so stingy with uranium. I can't help it. It's in my nature to be stingy with this stuff, but yeah. I'm gonna stop being stingy with it now. There you go. I gave it a bunch more power. I just hope that it, just heating up all this stuff right now. Because these are at low temperature, because I put them all the way down there. I probably should like, okay, I'm gonna have antimatter reactors soon. Like, can I not just band-aid this and then be like, lol, whatever? I think I might be getting a little bit far away from the reactor, by the way. Okay, there we go. That's better. It's back to normal. I'm okay. I'm almost 100% sure. For orange science, you can launch it for return satellite telemetry. Yep, that's exactly what you use them for. Satellite telemetry. All right. Anyways, I fixed this one. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I may not have brought an actual storage chest with me. Which I'm gonna put them over here instead. So why is this one having a problem? Oh, because it's not connected to fluid. Alright, I will set up another one. I think there's also another case of I need to add more, by the way, so... because I did add 2 reactor setups to this. But we will be retiring these soon in favor of better stuff. Alright, let's launch. What was the location I'm at? I'm at Realm of Shadows. What's another good one for me to go to? Let's have a look here. I may have also killed my, I probably should have kept it the way it was. Oh well. I think I've killed my... Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Are Naquadite asteroid fields infinite size? Yes, they are. Not nets. I don't know. I actually don't know what he means by that at all. By the way, if you want to cheat, like I don't even know how that's even cheating. Even as a joke, I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. They are infinite. Like that's how they are. So, I actually don't understand why he said that. I think he just wanted to call me a cheater for some reason, but like, it came out wrong. I will put one down here. Alright, that's good. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any more sulfuric acid. They are infinite? Oh, I must remember. Yeah, they are infinite. All asteroid fields, asteroid belts are infinite. All space related like surfaces are infinite. They don't have a limit to them. It doesn't like how is it even cheating? Can't even understand. How do you do this? Let me see here. Yeah, this one's at 2.5. So I want to have a couple of these little asteroid fields, so... You know what, we could make this a little bit faster, but I don't think I want to. Well, no, they're already at 1 megawatt, actually, so... It's actually part of the problem, I think. That's why it's, like, suffering for energy, now I think about it. You know what, we might want to adjust that. Hello, Ilham. How you doing? How do you do, my friend? Testing out the new technology, I see. Try some stuff out with that though in a minute here. Not bad, works great so far. I'm glad to hear, glad to hear. Well, let's see here. Oh, do I not have any more condensers? I may have run out of condensers. Oh shit. Because I started actually putting down a lot more condensers on these over here. Okay, we need to go back then. Although I could just kill myself and bring some back or something. Nah, I'll just head back the normal way. Just like I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, it's not worth it. Yeah, this one will need a little bit more. I can bring some stuff down for it, but yeah, I'm gonna probably just leave it be. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother screen with this one. Oh, yeah, let's do that. What kind of productivity bonus do you get on your miners with the prod models and the mining research at the stage? 160%. So that's what I currently have. I could go for speed, honestly. You know what? I don't need more Naquium technically. I'd probably need Naquium faster. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna replace that with speed modules all over the place. I may not actually have enough speed modules for that though. Because that's really what the problem is actually. I don't know why I'm putting prods into these. I shouldn't be doing that. Because like, I could do, how much is this? 90% instead of 160, but it basically like produces like 4.5 a second. Well, that's different. That's a different thing though. Never mind. I'm gonna go get more speed modules. Let me just go with that. I've changed my mind on this. You know what? I might actually. No, I'm not gonna bring it by rocket. I'm just gonna fly over here with it. I was like, maybe I'll just like have like a cargo rocket bring it, but I don't really want to deal with the cargo. Actually, you know what? Let's see. You know what? Let's actually have a look. How bad is it? Actually, it would have to crash. Because I don't have a landing pad, I believe. No, I can't. I don't think I can make one. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. That idea's out the window. I was considering to just have one basically come over here, but I actually don't want to have it crash. Okay, you know, let's just have a look. Because it would save a lot of time. Also, there's a slight deadlock here. What do you mean no path? What are you talking about? Oh, I think it's full of we have too many things here. I guess I was yeah, I was trying to retire this, I guess. Who would have thought I have too many I need to copy, sorry, 1 second. I have too many trains. Do like one over here then. I guess I'll bring this one back in because the only reason I didn't want this here is because I didn't want it to be part of the. I didn't want it to be like blocking everything when I was doing stuff, but I don't know. I don't think it matters. Let's see. We'll see. How do you change install modules if you send by rocket? I was trying to figure that out earlier, but you made a trip to your outpost. Ellen, hello Ellen. How do you do? I'll answer your question in a second. Just want to welcome in Ellen Evis. Thank you much for your raid, my friend. How do you do? But how do I change it by outpost? I would basically be... you have to have construction bots at the location to basically do it for you. And then you just set use the module inserter thing. It's a recommended mod in the mod list, by the way, or for SE's mod list actually. Not even my own mod list. It's recommended by SE devs to use that. So let's go back to Fornessa. I may have goofed this up. Let's see here. That one. Oh, you're good. Tech mod looks interesting. I need to try the mods, but I've only ever done vanilla. Well, finish vanilla first before you go into some heavy mods, but yeah. The module inserter mod, you need that? I have a module inserter extended. That one's better because it lets you set a wildcard on your mines, which you would probably really like. So, you finish the game about 8 to 9 times. Yeah, you're ready for mods. You're definitely ready for mods. Let me give you a good old shout out there. Thanks, man. You're playing TCM, Toem. Sorry. I don't know why I saw that was something else. Tome with AI. Oh, sorry, it's playing one of your VODs. I'm just checking you out. We're on the ship, so I get to goof off while it's happening. What is it? What is this one? Tome with AI. What is that? I've never heard of this before. Interesting. I'll give you a bit of a follow. Yeah, I'll check you out next time when you're online. Oh, it's like a point and click take pics. I'll just say Pokemon Snap, you know. Then we'll all know what you mean. I like your title, the retro gaming dad who plays new and old. It's an excellent title. Almost, but still not on a rail. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I'm just playing some space exploration over here. Oh, I've been playing that for months, so it's been quite a bit of time. Here's what I'll likely do. I will actually set this one. Where is Calidus? We're gonna probably go to Naquita Holler 4. Also, Bus Hedor cannot land. I really hope there isn't a very good reason for that. Where's Hedor at? Huh. 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 We're making it. Oh, we might be completely eating it, by the way, and it's because of the, it's the, yeah, it's this one here. I'm gonna turn this one off. It's because we don't have enough iron stream for this one too, but like I said, that's not the limiting factor at the moment for me. Because it actually has enough stone and copper to go right. Well, okay, it doesn't have all the stone it needs. But, yeah. I'm surprised that this one isn't enabled. Why is this one not turning on? Okay, now it's on. Yeah, well, it waits for 101. Yeah, no problem for that. Yeah, we got a big base. This is a very, I want to say technically impressive base. But it's got a lot going on with it, so. I might, when I get here, I might go feed it some iron stream here, because we just need a lot of it. Oh man, antimatter could not come fast enough. Speaking of antimatter, what do we need for that? Let's go like 100k a minute or something. That's probably not a good number, by the way. But we'll start with that. Okay, that's definitely not a good number. Let's start with something a little bit more tolerable, maybe. Okay, that's like less. 25. Actually, what is needed by this one? Let's see. Antimatter is basically none. I want to say we don't need that much antimatter, but if I'm powering my ships with it, that's probably not the case. What's this one? This is, you do particle stream into plasma stream. Oh god. It's another one that requires stone. I hate stone so much. The things I do for... Actually, this is not that much stone. Now look at this. You know what? This is actually totally tolerable to make like 50, like 100k or something. Now look at this. We'll start with like 50k and then I'll work my way up. It's like, this is doable. Because actually it's just... Oh, that's pretty easy. Yeah, you just have to super cool thermal fluid it. How much is that for this? Yeah, it's ridiculously easy. Never mind. Change your mind. This is easy. I think the hardest part is going to be the cooling. Yeah, and well, we already have thermal radiator too, so this is actually super easy. Never mind. What I'll do is I'll probably target something at like 11, probably like 12 of these guys. So like 44. Oh, 43. There you go. There you go. That's a good number for this. Because this is essentially 3 stations for plasma generators, and then particle accelerators is also like a lot less for that too. You know, the only thing that kind of weirds me out about this is where do we make our current particle stream? Yeah, it's like right there, right? Yeah, I have a sand train and a material testing pack train. So, well, we'll see what happens with that. I hate sand so much. How much do we need for that? Yeah, we barely, basically anything. Alright. Where's our sand location here? Sand requester. How does it... Oh, it must bring it in from the ground. I probably traverse the space elevators for that. Alright, let me, well, I can't do anything else about this. So we fixed data cards. That's always good news. I'm still weirded out that, like, data cards are fixed this much, by the way. Is it going back into the network? I actually have to make sure that the one I just added also goes back into the network. Because it has to instruct all the other stops to be turned off. I'm kind of curious if it's somehow broken and not actually going back into there. I think it is because it's right there, but I'm still going to add another connection because I'm paranoid. No, it didn't add anymore, so it's fine. So that's fine. We have like a bunch more available here. Am I running the 80-90% rebate? I am running the 90% rebate right now. So there was at one point I wasn't having the 90%, and then I felt really dumb, and then I'm like, okay, well now it's fixed. But like, this is ridiculous. Look at this. How much? Like, look how many data cards it basically brought me back. I don't understand how we have this much. Oh, I know why. Oh shit. Okay, I know why. I know why. Guys, the worst day of the universe was when I was born because I forgot to turn this off. Okay. All right. I understand. I understand now why it broke. Okay. That explains why I have too many data cards, because it's preferring this station because of the pathfinding, because I didn't shut it off because I'm stupid. Oh, good times. Where's my arithmetic boy? All right. Luckily, it's a very easy fix. But yeah. I think do I have to do it for every single one of these? Oh yeah, no, this is fine. I can do it for every single one. Oh, whatever. Damn it. Ah, there you go. Problem solved. Alright. Data cards times negative 100. Output L. Okay, problem solved. There we go. They were going here and they shouldn't have been going here, and that's what they were doing. I was basically using up all the new data cards. I was like wondering, I'm like, where do they keep coming from? Because they designed this yesterday, and that was the one thing I forgot to add to it. So I forgot to add a system for it to shut off the. Yeah, it needed to not make any more of these. Oh man, that was a problem. All right, well. I don't want to go Jet Nova, actually. I want to go to, I'm going to go to Naquit Hauler 4. I might as well go recover that one while I'm out here. Alright. And I think I might go get myself a drink. Of beer. Because it's Christmas. I'll be right back, guys. Was it just me, or were all the lights flickering in the space a second ago? Or was it just something at the angle I was seeing the monitor? Oh, yeah, what? Dude, particle accelerators, what? Well, they're still good enough for that, but I'm gonna need more power than this, because, antimatter stream requires, 30 gigawatts. Dude, I'm gonna have to get more beer. Cause my sister's coming down on Saturday. Actually, she doesn't drink, but I don't care. I'm drinking anyway. We gotta do something about this too. I might do. I have an idea. It's just crazy enough to work. It's really not. Sec, let me go put some of these guys down. Basically, we need a lot of solar. I'm probably thinking, I kind of want to lay down like half a terawatt, but you know, it's a lot of power. This actually may not be... in range, I just thought to myself. Okay, there we go. How far are we back now? 5 minutes, okay. I was looking at this, I'm like, this is so slow. Like, dude, do we really need like the 70 productivity? I mean, it's a lot of productivity, but honestly, I've been in this for like, it got 10 mil. It's gonna take forever to get rid of it. It's too slow for the mining speed. As much as I kind of like prods, I actually don't want to prod this. It just feels like a waste, actually. Because I'm not even doubling the productivity now anymore. Because our prod upgrades are so good now, so... Need speed 4, Mike? I have speed 6s. Why would I want speed 4s? Then you got easy expendable fields. We're in speed 6 land now. I say that, but I don't know what happened to the trains for this. I guess it has everything it needs. No 3. You got all that. Oh, it's missing this stuff. Okay, what are you guys doing? You're waiting for chips. Okay, well let's go figure out what's wrong with this guy, because sure as a perfectly there's no plastic. Well, that's half of the problem. Oh my god, these trains suck. Dude, what? How does it, like... Well... Dude, how's that so uneven? Oh my god. Alright, just have a plastic train come here. I mean, the green chips is also a problem, but, like... Yeah, that one was... And also copper cables, like... Excuse me, my friend? Huh? How is it so uneven? I don't even know. See you later, Ellen. You're going for speed 6, efficiency 6 for your Naquita this run? That's what I'm doing as well. Well, I kind of said speed 6s was like the benchmark for me. Alright, I might go make a like buffer train system for this soon. That's gonna probably be the next project after I finish Naquita. I want to make one more trip down to that field, and I want to give everything the need for speed modules. Where are they at? Speeds. Yeah, we got 10k of those. And if I had to guess, there's probably even more over here now. No, there isn't, but... No, there's 1.1k. Never mind, there is. There's still like a little bit of a problem here, but yeah, we definitely don't have a module problem right now. mean, this is why I have this production here. So what's the wrong with the green chips then? Let me. Are you kidding me? So one of the problems is that they're not actually. Oh my god. Okay, so there's like some down here. Oh no, that is some of them down here. But yeah, what on earth is this? I have like some here, some here, some here. Did I make any more green chips somewhere else? I feel like we don't have enough of it. We have 15 providers. That's 1, 2. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Where were the other 3? So one of them would definitely be this one, or no, not this one. This one over here. That would be one of them. But where's the last one? This one is also it. Yeah, you can delete that. Yeah, I guess that would be the 15. I guess that's all I made for this. I can tell you the guaranteed problem is like it's stone. Stone of all things again. Man. Well, here's to hoping that our ion stream has come back to normal. It has not. I think our ion stream is about to shut down because of yeah. Just yeah. Oh my god. Stone, man. Luckily, antimatter doesn't require as much stone. It's actually like a significant less amount of stone. So I'm already liking the idea of that, for that alone. Because that, like, yeah, the rest of it is like, this is not so bad. Actually, this actually might be a lie, because it's actually 352. Yeah. No, it's less stone. I'm gonna have to, like, feed it some stuff, because, yeah. Problem is right now that the, oh, are you here? Oh, yeah, you are. Do I have everything? I almost do. One second, I'm gonna just throw some... Why do I have Naquita here? I need to, like, somehow get rid of all this, water ice I put onto here, but I don't think there's a way. No, oh, whatever, I'm just not gonna deal with it then. Oh, give me just a second. Oops. Okay. My neighbor wanted something, and I realized I had something on my shirt because I was cleaning up something. I just noticed when it came in, I'm like, whoops. She was asking if like recycling was being picked up. I'm like, maybe. And I said yes. I think it is. I don't know. Anyway. Hopefully this will be okay. I mean, stopping to repair. Fine, stop to repair then. Do your thing. That's weird. Alright, and then I need to get the other one to come here too. Not color 5, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I hate this thing. Well, I got stone with me, so I'm gonna just turn off that. Are we here? I think we're here. But if I had to guess, though, there's another problem. Oh no, never mind, they're okay. I guess I'll wait patiently for it. I was gonna say, I think we ran out of, like, ion stream here, but it looks like we have barely enough, actually. Why do they take so long, by the way? Yeah, this is not okay, actually. Are they just, like, delivering things from the other side of the universe here, or what? I think they are, but it's mostly because all my bots are busy doing something, so... They're taking a really long time. I don't know what I could do about this at the moment. I mean, I could add, like, another one here and then just put longer armor inserters into it or something, you know? That's probably actually the best way to go. Nope. I just want to make this to go as fast as humanly possible. No. Am I docked? I'm docked. Okay, we're good. I'll probably hitch a ride back on the same ship, by the way, because that's probably the best way to do it. Alright, so I'm gonna just, like, eat a bunch of this stuff. I'm just gonna feed it into all those machines, and then, you know, then I'll be good. No, this is the wrong one. Shit. Damn it. I didn't mean to do these ones. I want to do the other ones. It was... because I just have one place making a bunch of, like, ion streams, so... yeah, these ones. Yeah, we don't need so many mines or anything like that. I'm gonna have to switch those out. Where are they at? Stone. There they are. I'm actually genuinely surprised that these are broken right now, or something. 1 second. I guess it wasn't enough for one train load or something. Because there you go, one's on its way. And I'm just gonna make sure that one goes to where the when it picks it up. I'm gonna make sure it goes to a place that would basically be able to deal with it. Or sorry, it goes to directly to the ion stream. No, it won't go. Shit, well... Now I'm upset. Because I'm just trying to feed it a bit of stone to get to just catch up on the ion stream again. So that the ships that carry stone around can land. Is copper a problem too? Uh-oh. That's also... Wait, why would it not be... What? Oh, it's like... Yeah, these are uneven too. I would never have guessed, by the way, that this would have been such a huge issue for this factory, by the way. Just like a complete lack of like stone, like everywhere. And I think I was warned several times by both Andy Mahalik and someone else. But I just don't listen. Where's it going to? Yeah, I want you actually to go over here. What did you do wrong? No, I was saying you warned me. I was saying you were correct. You do. Why would you think you'd do something wrong, you know? Why? I don't have a reputation for being a guy who just blames people for all my problems, do I? No, my problems are my own. I'm still contemplating how to deal with stone, by the way, but... On the other hand, I don't think I really want to deal with stone, because I'm just thinking about, I'm like... When antimatter is a thing, it may not even be a problem anymore. Unless it's Pat? Yeah, well fuck Pat. Do I need to say anything else? Just fuck Pat, you know? Okay, I think it's good enough to keep it going now, so... These are kind of broken too. Actually, no, that's pretty understandable like that. Okay. Well, they're going all the time. And they also have the upgrade modules too, so it just has a high amount of stone consumption. This would be just a pure stone train. Alright, let me just see where it's going. I guess while I'm at it, I'll change some of this out. 3, 3. 850. 100. Where's the speed modules? Alright, I have those already, and this can just be 250 then. Oh, it's going down the elevator. Oh shit. I forgot there's a lot of them here that just go down, up and down the elevator. That's gonna be a slight problem. I don't know if I'm fully prepared to deal with that at the moment. I'm just trying to think of ways I could basically fix stone. But, like, all the ways I can think of are essentially just, you know... Like, the way I could do it is just go to a stone core fragment planet and that's it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do my lovely thing over here and then... I have to think about it some more, though. I don't know if I have that much storage left, by the way. Holy smokes, that's a lot of enriched vulcanite. Why is there so much enriched vulcanite down there? Hold up. I think it's because of one of these stops. That's why. I'm gonna stop allowing it here. We have too much now. There's been a train that's been going back and forth and bringing it over here, and we just have like 2.1 mil of it. We have more than coal. Yeah, only Healy, yeah. Healy has it coming. We have a lot of beryllium sulfate here too. And like iridium powder and some other stuff that I need to like divvy up, but you know, I don't have to do it right now. Alright, that should be good enough for this. What about me? I don't know. Apparently I'm blaming you. We have made a formal decision to blame you for that thing you did. This Nakoda Hauler 5 does not land. You get blamed. I believe I have too many bots. You're busy doing keys? Oh, okay. Sorry. Carry on. Trying to remove all this water ice. I don't know how to get rid of it all. Oh, this one is also still requesting it. That would be why. What's the problem? Hoping to kind of just get rid of this one. Damn it, I didn't want to take it. There you go. Oops, I didn't put it back. Okay, we're all good now. What's in this one? Oh, this random crap that I don't need. Dude, are they not, like, dividing their things up, or no? Dude, what is taking these things so long? On the way, 8. How is 8 on the way? Okay, I have to say, I think using logistic bots to load and unload these is not that good, unless I have it in a separate network, which I probably should do. It's the only thing I can think of here. Because that is taking way too long to unload these. Because they're all like, they're coming from like the other side of the world. I thought it was a fantastic idea, but apparently not. And then now it's gonna like have like a bunch of these that are still like gonna be in there. Yeah, okay, come to Papa. Well, back to it, I guess. How's this one doing? Let's see. It's waiting for significant data. You know, that's a bit of an oddball. Well, that would be why, because it's actually waiting for significant data. Okay. Hello, material science. What brings you here today? Let's see. You're waiting for broad catalog. Broad catalog is waiting for the first one. I have not had so many. I thought like bioscience would be the problem, not this one. Okay, so what happened with you? So you ran out of glass. Okay. That's a thing? It'll run out of glass before anything else? Did I must have messed up the math on it or something? I don't know. For some reason, when I made this, I didn't think it would run out of that first. But it was probably something due to me auto-balancing something and then causing this problem, so, you know how it goes with me. Well, it's going now, so. Waiting for new ships? Well, you'll notice that the description does not say new ships today. So we may or may not have the new ships. The sum of it is 37. Oh, this one looks for 20k. Yeah, that's wrong. So that one I have stuff for. I probably should do like a separate number for it or something. Alright, so these ones are lacking in sulfuric acid. Oh, this is on. Interesting. But nothing has chosen to land here. Yeah, I may have overdone it with this, or something. Unless, like, where's all the other Naquid haulers? I actually just figured I needed more of them, but that may actually not be the case. Wait, what's this one doing? Where's Naquid hauler 2? Hold up, hold up. Where's that at? Where was he? Fornestra. Oh. It hasn't made it to Fornestra yet. Okay, we have to go to Fornestra first. And then I have to go to that one. How did it stop there? Well, I'm not actually entirely surprised. It probably ran out of all the... No, it didn't run out of water. What's the problem then? Oh, it ran out of power. And accumulators too. So it was just in the middle of taking it out, but yeah, it's not able to do anything because of, you know. I kind of would like... How much power is in this? I'm gonna try something out here. Is that not enough power for it still? Well, because it only has watts of power. So I thought that by disabling it, it would essentially... Yeah. Damn it. Okay, that one... Okay, I'll admit, this one doesn't make a whole lot of sense of why this happened. It must have been down there long enough that... Hey, dude, I actually don't know. I didn't... Why would it leave to Fornestra and then not have power? Especially in the accumulators. The accumulators are supposed to be what, like, it should always be full, you would think. And then if the reactor was running low on power, it would, like, you could tell it was already in the middle of removing one of the things from it. It just doesn't do it when it's docked. But the accumulator should have power. Oh, well, you would think it would work, but... I think again it was due to some weird circumstances that was surrounding how I was doing it. But the problem is, like, that's the problem, is it's continuously broken since I've kind of, since its inception, so. Yeah, and I'm not satisfied with how it unloads that ship. I might do either its own bot network or something else. Its own bot network is likely what I'm gonna do. Defeated a bunch of stuff and that's it. Are you dude, these ships are ridiculous. It's you, isn't it? No, it's not you. What is ship 49? It's you. Stop. Did I not? What? Again, out of power. What happened? Oh, there's no space for it to remove whatever it has. It can't take out the fuel cell. Ugh. Damn it, because I overloaded it. Full of garbage. Is there like a way for me to like... No, I can't do that here. Okay, yeah, I might do. Well, I can't do this. It's a little bit late to just put it over here. Yeah, it's another problem again where there isn't enough in the system for it, so... this one's a bit fickle. And I'm out of power on this one. Dude, they're all running out of power at the same time. Why? I actually literally don't understand. Oh, because this one also doesn't have the same issue. Alright. It just put it away somewhere. Oh my god, that's so weird. Yeah, come back. Okay, there you go. Hate this thing so much. Alright. Take us out. Actually, that would be... One second. Maybe we could go save the other ship, too, while we're at it. Oh, which one was it? It was like... Number 1 or number 5? No, I am number 5. Whoops, I I didn't realize I was number 5. And number 2 is the one that's going to Fornestra. Well, Fornestra, yeah, that one's near Realm of Shadows. 3 is doing whatever. Okay, I'm like, I'm totally out of it right now. Only one drink in, and the Naquim is talking to me. Dude, I was looking through ships and I totally didn't realize I was on this one and could fix it. I'm like, oh, that's just another one I'm gonna have to fix because I fucked it up. And I'm like, oh wait. That's actually not the case. Oh man. Yeah, speed is going to be the main driver here. I was hoping we'd have a little bit more Naquita going, or not Naquita, but yeah, you gotta. Did I fix this one? Oh, look at this power like fluctuations. See, if those accumulators are not charged up, might be causing the problem with the shifts, but yeah. Yeah, so, okay, so it's several problems. You know what I think I also did? You know what, I think I'm done, by the way. Because I had prod 3s in these before. That was energy consumption 80%. We have prod 6s in these now, which is a little bit more power. It's a 140%. I forgot that it actually raises the power costs. So when I actually added prod 6s to this, now it's a lot more power coming out of this when it used to be the minimum. Yeah. What level 10 productivity is like over here too, so that's probably also something we're gonna shoot for. I just don't see a reason to have Naquita be my because how much worse is it off? Where's Naquita? There we go, Naquim ingots. So I have like a 1k recipe, right? So if I were to do... where's it at? Sulfuric acid. Yeah, so it says 1.1k. Yeah, it's a lot of Naquita. That's a lot of mining. Because it uses 30k... Oh, that would be why. It only uses 41 if I put speeds in this, actually, to be honest. And it also cuts down by the amount of mining drills by like 400. I'm actually a big fan of that. Considering the fact I have to efficiency module them, that's actually a net benefit. But you can tell here I actually need a lot more Naquim, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to dip into some of that stuff, actually. Because this is for 1k ingots, which is, I think, what I was targeting for what? Oh yeah, because of this. Because it is 1k, but that's all the way at the top tier. If I were to like, just disable these for a sec. What do you mean linearly dependent? What is this? Dude, it drives me bananas when it does this. Good, it doesn't even work. Thanks. Why? Because I can't select all the arcospheres. Fine, you win this round. Data cards. Alright, another arco. Alright, let me go do another... No, not speed, deep space science packs. Actually, I don't really want 500 for that, do I? I'm doing 125, yeah. That's what I thought.
Okay, these don't really matter. Alright, so this is like 125. This is like 125 ingots now. So it's like 1/10 of what I need, so... Yeah. What I have should be enough for it right now. It shouldn't complain. Or, well, that actually doesn't... Oh no, it does take... I did take that into account. Whatever. Alright, we're almost to Fornetstra. Alright. I think I'm now sufficiently disappointed in some of these things, systems here. So what's the problem with these? Stone. Just like, fuck stone. Well, it's kind of coming back to normal, but yeah. I need to do some kind of bioscience because then the chips from that will come back to life. Because that's part of it too. I think I had a lot of chips coming from that as well. Like, it's not from here, it's from like over here. The issue is more that there's no wood for it because there's no wood because it's not making any doesn't need any vinamilage really. It was the way I was basically removing it from here, so I'm still trying to think of like my best ways of dealing with stone somewhere. Why did I do this? I guess it's to clean up some of that stuff. Where's stone? Here's some stone. Manually stopped. Oh, I added some more trains for this. And then never made them go anywhere. I guess I kind of did think about it. I just, it hasn't been moving. Well, there's another problem of the Hador bus is most likely not moving enough. Yeah, I would say. Fuck. It had to be the one that's the furthest away, and that's the one that's making all the stone right now. Alright. 1 second. Where's the, I need a, what's it called? Yeah. Could just bring a guy over here. Yeah, these are having issues. Cyclo! How do you do Cyclo? A-Storm? Hello, Worry Taw? Get on up? I'm up right now. Okay, well, I'm lying to you because you can't see me, but let's just say that. I'm doing jumping jacks. I'm right now bench pressing 500 pounds. You never know. Hungry as fuck, but good. Well, go get something to eat, my friend. Thank you very much for rating. Your favorite lizard. Your favorite lizard isn't Mark Zuckerberg? It's me? Oh, I'm touched. Get swole. But no, thanks a lot, Cyclo. Thanks a lot, man. Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, go get some food in you, man. You don't have to stick around for little old me. I am doing the dear old factory. Alright, 1 sec. I am going to shove this one over here because it is going to continuously cause me problems. Write text on Novice with Nakium processors. Well, we don't have the Nakium for that right now, so we'll see. There's only one true good lizard, and how come you think it's Zuckerberg? Hey, I didn't say good lizard, I just said he's a lizard, you know? Alright, so yeah, do that. There you go. Just kind of like trying to like shove this along a little bit because, you know, I want this to go. I don't care about Novice quite as much. I mean, I kind of care about it a little bit. It's absolutely incredible how much this uses, by the way. Alright. And there's your other one, but that's more stone though. That is more stone. But it brought a bunch from from novice too. So, oh my god, we cannot switch to our other lovely stuff fast enough. Oh my god, what happened here? So I have some lovely things I'm up to now right now, guys. Welcome, and primarily I'm having to fix some very interesting predicaments I put myself into. As per usual, it is my fault and nobody else's. Oh, that won't do much. Just thinking about how to potentially fix some of those other things that I have going on here right now. Yeah, so the main problems we're dealing with today is Naquium is giving me some hard times. And also, certain ships are basically not like this one is just runs out of power for some reason. So I can go to Nac with a hull or two. There we go. I believe that one just left and just ran out of anything. So we gotta fix some stuff. When your SE graphics mobs won't update? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't have any updates today, but I updated like the other day. So mod portal I found to be pretty consistent, so I've never had a really big issue with it. Not a huge problem with it. Hey, we'll see. But yeah, today the agenda is mostly just trying to make sure Naquium is going. So there was a setup I was doing over here as well. So I'm actually gonna tell us when it's not allowed to dock there anymore. So we're trying to get to antimatter because antimatter is like a hell of a lot better. It's more electricity hungry than it is like hungry for power for ion streams. But the problem is that it's a long way to get there. We also need a lot more power as well to go with it. So it's a go figure. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Why? Okay, they are going. Never mind. I was about to say, I'm like, why are they not moving? All right. So yeah, part of today is for me is to do solar. I don't think I'm gonna have antimatter by the end of today, but I'll try my darndest. That's how it is. So for your SC graphics mod, do you have a specific area you're getting? They do put that in a different subset just because it is something that is supposed to be updated less frequently to kind of make it so you don't have to download quite as much. So you don't have to use as much data and whatever, right? So. Oh my god. Dude, I have like my fucking cell phone site or whatever is like the worst one because it has a two-factor authentication, but it's like the worst one because it doesn't remember that you signed in before and just every time wants to have a fucking authentication code. So I'm very sad. Maybe it just downloads very slowly. Download failure receiving data from peer. Interesting. Are you behind like a VPN or a firewall or something that would prevent that? You're at like school or at work where they would likely frown upon the factory growing. Because how could they? You have 3 attempts to revalidate the same code. Oh my god. Okay, it's like you can turn this feature off if you want to, and I'm like, well, I don't want you to turn off. I just want you not to ask as often because you should know. I've signed in for this browser before. You would think that you would know that I've signed in from here before.
Plan. No, it's profile. Security info. Let's see. How do you... Yeah. Two-factor authentication at login. It's just enabled. What a waste of time this thing is. It's so stupid. Whatever, I don't care. I give up. It just works. Yeah, TLC, it's my fault for having like a fucking third-rate like internet provider, well, sorry, cell phone provider. It's like one of the ones that resells through reseller kind of thing, because I don't want to pay money for my phone. I'm cheap. At home, well, the wife frowns at the factory growing. What the hell? See, the only solution is to get her to get into the factory as well. You must co-op. If you co-op, then the factory will grow. You go to the Steam site to download the mod pack and it fails. Yeah, you can try the standalone one, but yeah. It's time to bro up. Or, actually that would not be bro up. Just occurred to me your wife is not your bro. I don't think there's a clever pun for that. Call partner for life. There. It's not that clever though. There's 2 buses that are waiting here. Let's go storage. I am gonna look at this one though. Apparently, Battletech lore as of 2023 completely killed off Comstar. Not Comstar. Dude, that was actually my favorite thing about Mech 2 Mercs. Every time you like look for contracts, you'd be like connected to Comstar. It's like, that's awesome. That's gonna be the feature. Not this AI generating art bullshit. Sorry, it's a recurring meme here. Okay, I want it to go over here. This needs a lot of like stone. Because Oddcoin, I couldn't really give a rat's ass about, to be honest. I want the stone to keep going. The problem is it has to catch up so much with Ion Stream. Oh my god, dude. It's just a lack of stone. It's like... The thing is, I know how to do it, but it's just like, yeah. I think our stone consumption is just extremely high. I don't want to make like an entire like... train for this. I'm hoping that I can just like bumble my way into antimatter and then I'll be like, alright, I don't need it anymore. Because that's likely what's going to happen, by the way. Alright, we're almost there. We mean 0 seconds. It's like a Windows 95 estimations in my ship here. Where are we at? It's at Realm of Shadows, right? We're not there yet or not? But I see like a ton of ships over there.
Navigating spatial distortion, 0 seconds. What's going on? I see I'm over here. Why am I not on top of it? How many spatial distortions are we navigating right now? How far are we? Alright. Yeah, if you're ever, that's a good idea. You can go to the Factorio mod site to just download the mod standalone. You just put in your folder. It's the same deal. It's just weird that you'd have to go through those hoops to do that. You don't even have to do it through Steam. You can do it through your internet browser. What is this? What is the spatial distortion stat? Where is it? Well, I'm just assuming it'll fix at some point, so. Let me get another drink, bartender. Unintentional IE joke. There are two kinds of jokes, the intentional IE jokes and the unintentional ones. Which side do you live on? How did I miss this one? Alright. Are we there yet? Oh my god, we're not there. Dude, what is it doing? Alright, let me look this up. Maybe I'm doing some kind of bug or something. Navigating spatial. What does it do? I don't know. Why are we, I don't know why we're perpetually stuck in limbo here, but you know. Kind of weird, because you know what the worst part about this is? It's a very okay, wait, 1 second. Is it just like moving or something? No, it's not. Stop. Oh, is that why? Oh, it maybe because it was moving. Oh, yeah, that was the Are you kidding me? Alright, we've solved the problem. Apparently because it was moving, in spatial distortions, it was stuck in an infinite loop trying to like, yeah. What the hell? Don't even, Okay, Cyclo, don't even mic locked me. I didn't even lock it. It was locked through its own means. 1 second. I don't want to go here. 1 second, stop. Where are we going to? We're going to Realm with Shadows. The edgiest of places. Don't even mic locked me. Mic broke? I didn't break it though. Well, you can't make fun of me. It's not fair. Make fun of what I do, not what I am. Mike's stuck, there we go. Okay, fair enough. Apparently Mike has a lot of different things my name could be associated with. Alright, let's just go over here. Oh, you know what just occurred to me? There's a reason I want to come here. I want to give it the fuel. Oh well. I just do it myself. It's okay. I'll do it myself. Where's my need for speed? Alright, and then I will do some of these fellers. No, what did it just put away? Oh, wait, never mind, that's fine. I did something I didn't want it to do. Alright, I'll give it some meteor point defenses. Alright, is this enough power for this kiddo? Yes it is. Alright, so the only problem I have with it is it's using up 2.5 megawatts. So that's 2.5 still. It's 8. 1 megawatt. We could go lower. 1 megawatt might be okay. Because I think 4.3 is just a bit ridiculous. $60 megawatts for this. I don't know. 695 versus what? 6.6. You know what? This is good enough. So, let's see. All right, you gonna try and fall asleep to your sweet voice? All right, have a good night. Good luck falling asleep to my sleep voice. Sorry, I may have jumbled up the words slightly there, but yeah. You know, it seems to be a popular thing that people fall asleep to my voice. So I feel like I haven't put on appropriate music. So let's do put this thing on. Here you are. Sounds kind of spacey, actually, to be honest. You're welcome. Okay, now I'm getting tired, actually. Can't have that. Why is my music not turning back on? It's because I didn't actually play it. What happened with it? Oh, I muted it too. Cool, much better. I'm in an office and it's getting me to fall asleep too. I know. I can't help it. Also, you're listening to me in office? Get back to work. I'm your boss. No, not your boss. Not the boss of anybody. What am I talking about? To be honest, I kind of like watch Factorio stuff at work too, so... Second, I want these things to go away. Yeah, it's better. Stop chasing me. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're all good. So we solved this twofold. We've lost the productivity, but who cares about the productivity? I want speed. 6.6 a second. Opposed to what was it before? It was like something else. It was like it would be otherwise it would be 1.35 a second. No, stop trying to do things like this. You're being punished. There it is. Okay. I think we're all good now. I made it go fast, I made it take up less power, and chewing bubblegum. Alright, unfortunately, I now appear to have no ships that are here, so we're gonna have to wait for one to arrive. Either that or I could just go set up another outpost, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't think I really need another one anymore. I think I've watched all 500 hours of your factories in the office. Dang. I mean, actually, to be honest, it's actually not as much time as you would think. Because if you kind of like, if you have 8 hours a day, like, I've essentially, what is like 500 hours? Like, actually, why am I opening up my thing calculator? So it's like, yeah, 500, whoops. 500 divided by 24 hours a day. Whoops, that's 2. So yeah, it's like 20 days, so. But if let's say you're doing it like from like the office, and you work 8 hours a day, you know, it's like 2 months. You know, this is more sad for me because I've actually played it this long. But then again, I'm having a hell of a lot of fun with it, so. Well, let's just hope I have enough oxygen to, you know, live. There, yeah, I don't see any ships here right now. Where's this one going to? Jet Nova. Jet Nova. Hornetstra, okay. So that's gonna be the first one to arrive. Hornetstra and Hornetstra. But two of them are likely heading back. Yeah, this one's coming in. I need more Naquita haulers, but I'd like to do that with something else. Honestly, I'm almost thinking of cheesing it with a bunch of, like, cargo wagons again. I'm thinking about it. Man, I kind of decided to continue my SC world and I put on hold for 2 to 3 months. That's a good call. I would totally recommend going back to your SC run. I may actually do like a cargo ship that, an aqueduct cargo ship that uses the wagons as well. Because everybody does that anyways, so. I'll likely do that when I get the antimatter engines, though. Like 1,000? Alright, I'm just waiting for a ship to come in to take me back. I wish I had a capsule with me, actually, now that I think about it. Why don't I... Do I have a capsule? Damn it! Why do I not have a capsule here? What does it take to make one? Wait, it's way too expensive. We can still do it, though. I just thought to myself, I'm like, why am I wasting my time? I could have capsules that could bring me back. I didn't have to take the ship to transport it. Well, actually, no, there's a reason I don't want to do that. It's because I'll lose half of all this. And this is actually pretty expensive stuff. So never mind, I'm not doing that. Never mind. It's not like I can't just, like, look at the factory's deadlocks from satellite, you know. Oh, yep, it's definitely deadlocked. Actually, it's probably, again, the, one of these guys. Where are they all at? Oh yeah, this is also a total screw-up. Where's it at? So again, this one's not going. If it's not going, it's because it's something stupid, because it's still waiting for the same science I basically fixed it from. So obviously I didn't fix it. Okay, well, it's because they're basically jerking off waiting for material testing packs. And you guys can guess why material testing packs are broken. Okay, I kind of want to remove... Yeah, well, they're broken because there's no stone, by the way. I kind of want to remove material testing from this equation for a little bit here. Because I have every other kind of one, I just don't have that one, so... So let's just do that. How do I, like, turn off a stop? I want to disable the stop, so... Second. Disable, enable condition if 0 is equal to 1. There you go. And now we'll just skip that one now. Because I don't care about it. It can do every other one, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to remove that from the equation. Because I have every other single other one. It's just always material science is always behind. So let's just not even bother to make insight out of it. Who cares? It's fine, it's less efficient, but it's better less efficient than just like not having anything go. On what planet did you think it was a good idea to go into here? Oh, because it's... Oh, this is awkward. Yeah. 1 second. I want you to go forward and... You're gonna come back. Because it's actually getting data cards, so... There you go. And... Yeah, there you go. It can do its things again. Do we have a ship that came out already, or no? Nope. Which one? Well, actually, none of them are going to Realm of Shadows anyway, so... Actually, we can see by here. Cladius Asteroid Belt 2... Wait, what do you mean... What do you mean Cal Asteroid Belt? Oh, closest. Sorry, that's what it means. It's not destination. Genova, Genova, Fornestra, Fornestra, Fornestra. Okay. I think it now just redirected, by the way. That's a lie, it didn't. I think I need more ships, by the way. Looking at this, it takes too long to load and unload. Genova, Genova. knows? You should carry a pocket rocket with you. See, that's what I was thinking. But I didn't do that because I don't want to lose like all this wonderful material that I have here. So.
But you tested
oh
it, right?
Shit!
Tell me you tested it.
Well, thank you very much, Tom. Let me go back to Violin. I was considering watching your VOD as you aren't streaming as much. That's not the case. Going to be the case anymore.
It, right?
But thank you very much,
Tell
my friend.
Me you tested it.
Thank you, sir. I am very happy you're enjoying it. Thank you,
But
thank you.
You tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Tell me you tested it. 22. Yeah, it's fine. But thanks again, man. Thank you, thank you.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I think I'm gonna run out of oxygen. No, I'm not. $500 hours of factories, though. But wait, if you see 500 hours,
right?
you're only like 30 hours behind
then.
But no, thanks a lot, man. Thank you again. Huge sub bomb. Thank you very much. And Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Not talking about carrying a pocket capsule, but an entire ship. Oh, a pocket ship, I see. I mean, I did before. I just decided to piggyback off of the Naquium cruises that I had. This is I have come to regret this decision, by the way. Lilac Genova. Because I'm still waiting for it, and I'm like, yeah. Well, I guess I might as well just go deal with this right now then. It's not like I don't have things to do, so you know. I might go put some additional Naquita haulers together though, because this is quite sad how much I'm lacking in that. Where are we at? Okay, here's one over here. To be honest, I watch Twitch a lot while I'm working too, so Cycle kind of fits the bill for my my kind of like morning entertainment, you know. Actually, I mostly work in the evenings too, though. It's only if I have to do stuff in the morning, which is not often. But I still tune in. I still tune in. I think I went a little bit too hard on this, actually. Love your stream. Thank you very much, man. Thanks again. Oh, what decision? Oh, the decision I come to regret? Not coming with my own personal transport and just letting the transport I came on leave. Which is what I did. I just let it go, you know, because I'm just like, oh, whatever. There'll be another ship that's probably just waiting there, ready to go. And there's only one that's on its way, and it hasn't even made it to Fenestra yet. So... I have come to regret the decision. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah, I know. I have realized this. Again, I have plenty of oxygen, so that's not really the problem. Oh, there's no power here. What happened now? What? Oh, there's not enough nuclear fuel in this one? Alright. I might go steal some nuclear fuel from one of the other ones then. I'll steal it from maybe the bottom one or something. I don't know. I'll steal it from this one. I actually don't know what the priority is when they decide to yeah, do their thing. Which is in this one. Yeah, there you go. See, there's plenty in here. Okay, stop fucking taking things from me. It's like, these are perfectly good modules I could use on anything else, and that's the thing that they take. Because I don't have enough inventory space, because I'm stupid. Alright, let's just shove it in. We don't need all 25. Your decision, you're probably gonna piggyback right into an Aquila ship. That's exactly what I'm waiting for right now. I'm not here just to have a good time. I'm here to wait for an Aquila ship to make its way over here. There was one that was coming, but every time I look at it, okay, there you go. This one. This one's coming. Destination Realm of Shadows. So 5 minutes, and I'll be here. So, but like I said, I could do things by satellite, so there's nothing that requires me to be there, anyways. Well, whatever. Because there's a couple little projects that I want to do, namely like well, you know, we don't actually have to, we don't really need any more of this. I was like, oh, I could tap into the rest of the core fragments for Crynite 2, but I'm like, do I need that? I'm looking at this now. I don't really flipping need it. Well, what? Oh, that's why. Oh, I guess they're just deadlocked. So hopefully that's in a, yeah, it is in a construction grid, because there's missing a single signal. That's why. Okay, well, now they're gonna go again. So okay, how are these uneven? I actually don't know why they're uneven. It's like, how did that happen? Like, every time I look at this, every single time the trains figure out some kind of way to be interesting, and because okay, these are full and empty, right? So it would go into here and it should basically, I mean, it does like take a little bit from here, but yeah, I guess it is a bit, it could be uneven depending upon how inserters do whatever they want, but yeah. Oh, whatever. More Crynite ice for the ships? Yeah, well, the fact that the Crynite wasn't running just now, and I don't know how long it hasn't been running for, could be a slight concern. Just a little bit, but you know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna say for, like, future base, I may have it so that, like, I'm just thinking of, like, what kind of alarm system I could set up for this kind of a thing. Like, where, like, trains aren't moving for Crynite. Just think, like, what would I set up for that, even? I have to delete all this, by the way. Oh my god, that's a lot of blast cake. What happened here? You don't have enough uranium. I find that extremely hard to believe, because it's right here. Why are you not taking it then? Huh? What? Oh, it's... Oh, it's that condition. Oh, because we've almost used it all. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Alright, yeah, we don't really care about that condition, actually. I just want to use it all so I can send it back uranium-230, the good uranium. This is the first system I did for basically for processing uranium, and I've just kept it going because why not, you know? Because I basically have like a ton of uranium on all the planets, and basically when it goes through all this, I'm gonna just send it back to I'm just gonna send it back to Jetnova, because it's like, yeah, because I have like 2-3, well actually we are going through the uranium pretty heftily. I swear I had like 1 million before.
uranium. Production. Ooh, consumption is higher than production has been. Okay, that's a bit concerning. Yeah, we were making more of it, but it stopped at this point. So we do use it up, but yeah. I do have a planet in mind to basically replace it, which is this coal planet, because I'm literally doing nothing else with it, and there's a whole bunch of uranium patches here, so I can easily do some stuff with it at some point. I don't have to do anything right now, though. We have to do something soonish, though. And I don't want that. It's I want centrifuges. Centrifuges. Uranium core fragment mining? No. No, I actually have those and I considered it. But it's one of those things that doesn't really matter too much to me. 1 minute until it's back. Because we actually do have one uranium planet in Calidus. But we also do have I mean, we could just go anywhere we want for uranium fragments too. So like I could just go down the list and go like, oh, I want this one. Oh, there you go. Look at that one. Sorry, that wasn't 7% biters. 33% biters. Uranium vitamalage, you know. I could do it, but I don't care enough to go to the planet to do that because it's one of those things that you barely need any of it. So why would you set up fragment miners for it? I mean, the main thing about it is, where's it at? It would be here. We have a lot of 238 too, but I was not planning on using this 238 for processing because of the fact that I believe it's used in something that I need to keep around. What was it used in? Oh yes, the text plates, of course. No, that wasn't it. Oh yeah, it's used in fuel cells, which I still use at the moment. So, other than that, it just sits there. It's almost here. Alright, where will it choose to go? Because I actually don't know. Because they're all open. Oh, it went to the first one I placed. Okay. I just live on said planet now. Though I can ship stuff to it via cargo rockets very easy. Very easy, so that helped. Oh yeah. For like a uranium core fragment planet. Because you do get, like, out of core fragments, you get a bit of uranium. You get a trace amount of uranium. I actually wonder how much we get. Alright. There we go. We're officially piggybacking off of this ship, then. So, okay, let's look at my core fragments right now, because I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, well, I have them right here. So, like, per hour... Oh, yeah, we do make, like, out of this, 587 per hour, and per minute, that's, like, 9.7, so... This is why I kind of said that with uranium, I'm just gonna, like... I'm not even gonna... basically, whenever there's uranium 235, I'm just gonna... well, whenever I mine it out of the ground, the 238, I'm just gonna, like, use it immediately. But I think the coal planet is the best one to do, because I have oil on this planet. The only thing I don't have is water to make sulfuric acid. But I get water from here and oil from here, technically, but I don't really want to use the water or oil from here. But I will likely make a lot, because I have a lot of power here, by the way. I have like 6 gigawatts. Did I actually put 6 gigawatts down? No, I put 3.9. Still, it's actually pretty easy to do stuff with. I guess I thought I wouldn't really add any more here, because we have oil here as well. So it kind of sucks that you can't extract water from that, but you know, you got plenty for sulfuric acid. So all I have to do is just mine it out, and that's it. Because these patches are really, really big. You need to send the remainder back. 8% chance for 1 uranium? Yes, that's what it is.
I was just looking at the overall average, and the overall average is actually going to be higher than that. I mean, technically, to be honest, we can actually know how much we did if we just look at uranium 238 of how much we've made, and this is in the last 10 minutes. And we've made 94, and per hour we make just 1 second, there's something on my screen. 284. And by the way, this is purely from core fragments, because I know for a fact I do not make uranium 238 anywhere else. And it doesn't come out of, well, does Corvex count? I guess it doesn't count here, but maybe Corvex does count. No, Corvex doesn't count. Does it really not? Weird. Why does Corvex not count for that? Because it actually technically creates uranium 238 out of this, but it makes less of it. But you can see, like, when opposed to where it was before, it didn't really add any substantial amounts of it, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, we're making essentially like up to 10 a minute, right? But that doesn't, like I said, again, it doesn't matter to me because we barely use it. I just want to make the good stuff, the 235 right away. So what we're going to do is we're likely going to just throw it into some centrifuges, and the centrifuges will just process it right away. You know what the weird thing is about this? Not even the Corvex enrichment process is a percentage chance to get something back. It's always very consistent, the amount you get back. You always get 1 more uranium for 3 238. Not even Woob likes percentages as much as space exploration does. I'm just saying is all. I'm just saying. Are we on our way back? Yes, we are. Okay, good. And the nice thing is it didn't spend a lot of time there, that ship, so... I'm gonna make, I swear to God, I'm gonna make an entire fleet of Naquit haulers. What is this? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the lack of cryonite. I'm gonna delete some of these. Where are we at? Dude, what music is playing? Lo-fi beats? What the fuck is this? When did I ever tell it to switch to that? I'm like, this is the most non-music I've ever heard. Alright, what are these guys doing? Let's see. They're still partying over here? Yeah, they are. Alright. Where is the... Is there something wrong with my, my production of, space platform stuff? Let me see, where is it at? It'd be down here. It's missing heat shielding. I know why that is. It starts with the S and ends with a tone. At least it seems to actually have ion stream here now. Just make sure it's kind of moving a little bit more. Let's see, where's it at? The stone? There it is. Oh yeah, it's going. It's even dropping it off too. I swear to you, okay, it's like this. Well, hold up. Okay, let's do the math because we're on a ship and we have nothing better to do anyways. All right, so ion stream. So our consumption is roughly like what, 30k per minute? Okay, so we make about 30k. Let's just say that's how much we make, because I did cut it off when I was doing that, right? So Okay, 30k, so let's go. 30,000 ion stream. I want to know how stupid this is, because I need to know. Well, we have a lot more production than this for that, so I find... This is the... Anyways. So this uses up 300 stone. We go to do this. Yeah, that's 300 stone a minute. We don't have 300 stone a minute, you're saying? Because even if you triple this, 3k stone, that's like nothing. That's like not even a full train load. How? How is this always like not like, I know that the trains are like not doing what they're supposed to, but like fuck me. Something else is hungry on the surface for this stuff. I know glass uses it, but still. So an antimatter powered whatever haulers. Well, that's what I want to do, and it's ironic because this is like like this right now with 30k. Like it almost looks like it uses up more stone. But the thing is, you have to also account for the fact that these ships are gonna be way more efficient, though. I don't know. It keeps going back to like, I probably should somewhere in Calidus, like just one of the planets, like Plato or whatever. I should probably do some core fragment mining of stone, but I swear to God, the minute I do that is the time it's going to be absolutely worthless, and I will not need it anymore. I'm telling you that right now, because that's my luck. That's what's going to happen. What's your problem? You don't have enough ion stream again. I've been trying to let it catch up, but it just will not. Refuses to do it. Pluto is a planet. Factorio approved it. You know, I think someone memed that actually, now that I think about it. Someone's like, I'm gonna put Pluto in this. We're still going to Fernestra. Let me have a check at this stuff though. Let's see. We have a lot of core fragment miners open. Why? It's because coal won't move. Alright. Think I've officially had it with coal. Cole, you've had a good run, but we have to start voiding you now. Oh right, I remember what the problem was. Fuck. Because I can't make landfill out of coal, that's why. Oh no. What can I do with coal? I'm like, I actually can't use all this coal. Send it to the sun, I wish. Coal liquefaction and void is, I think, what we were talking about before. Alright, let's have a look here. How much does it use up? Because I can fit like 8 of them, I believe, at one location. So it's like, just gotta go like 8. So it'd be like 6,000? No, it's 5,000. So it's like, oh, okay, that's a fair bet I can remove per minute. I can send it to the orbit of the sun and just never look there. Yeah, but that costs like something to do that. That's the problem. Oh, you know what the problem with this was? I can't flare this. I can't flare fucking heavy oil, because to use it up, you'd have to put it into an isotherm. And that's like next to impossible. Oh shit. That's why I didn't do it. Because if I want to flare like like let's say I want to do like half of this. Let's say I just want one thing to flare it, right? So it's like, I'm removing like 800 a minute, right? So it's like 5,000 divided by 60 a second. I need 83 isothermic generators. Oh my god, you figured it out? The post-process mod breaks the updates from yesterday? Oh, really? Oh. I actually didn't know that. One second. I usually look at the development log. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I would have told you. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. Development log. You didn't say anything on development log. Yeah, last message on number 4. Whatever. After updating SC, suddenly fail, cannot find any message, reproducible. Oh, yeah, it's okay. You can all text me. I don't mind. Alright, what other things can we do with coal? Pressure cooking to coal. Oh, you can make coal, huh? Yeah, why would I want that? I need to get rid of coal. Steel ingots. That's what I'm using it for right now. Explosives, yeah. Space elevator, who cares? Bioscrubber, eh. Life support, meh. Plastic bars, no. I don't have many good voiding options for coal. The best thing to do would be to like just burn it as power, but like it doesn't burn that fast. I don't even have burner generators here. Where are we at right now? 8 minutes away from Jet Nova. Okay. Yeah, I should do my legendary coal-powered steamships or whatever. Just want to see these. See if they do anything. How much power do we have right now? Oh yeah, we got a lot. We don't have burner inserted. Dude, where's all the burners at? Burner. In storage. All surfaces. Dude, we have to have some. Cornetto. And Oddquan and Brigid. Okay. Yeah, I think it's had a bit of trouble getting rid of some of this stuff. I just wanted to see how much it would burn. Turn to solid fuel, then burn it, but that would be way slower though. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid it. I want to get rid of it. Okay, what gamer is coming? There we go. I just want to look at the rate. Maximum consumption is 2.5 megawatts, right? So if I were to go like... Yeah, I got lots of coal here. So if I were to like want to burn it, right? Like, holy Hannah. I don't know how to use this up. I never had this much trouble burning coal, but yeah, it's because I'm on that stupid planet. I'm on a core fragment planet with coal on it, and that's where I get all my coal from at the moment. I didn't actually think I would need more, less of it or whatever. Coal. Just want to see how much it uses up. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. It's 4 megajoules. Use up only 35 minutes. If I have like 16 of these, it's still only 564. This takes too long. I may not have a choice though. Okay, I have another idea. Hello, Calidus, my friend. What are you here for? You are a total waste of time, but I have an idea for you. You're on manual now. Okay, these are the ones I want. Okay, so you down the space level, you go to storage, you empty. You're gonna do the opposite. You're gonna go here, and here, coal circuit until coal is greater than 0. Let's do like greater than 1, because there's like more than one station available. Or maybe like 2. Yeah, no, one's fine. Maybe I should have the condition tied to this. You know what? I'm gonna have the condition tied to this. I've learned from my mistake of doing that in the past. Oh, it's cargo, never mind. Sorry, I want circuit condition. I was wondering why I couldn't see like any check marks this thing. Circuit is greater than 0, okay. So coal is greater than 1. Put 1 check mark. Well, let's try this out. So did these finish up what they were doing here? Oh, they totally did. Cool. Well, there's gotta be... Oh, well, I know what the reason is that they can't do what they're doing, but yeah. Because they have too much to do right now, so... They got too much resources I need to kind of look into. Well, it's a coal condition I just added in, so... Let's have a look here. So did it leave? It should only have... There should only be 5 trains now with this condition, right? Yep. Okay, so it's going back up. I had started something like this at one point, and now I'm just going to finish it, so... for anyone who's wondering, this is bringing it back to Jet Nova, where it will put it into the network as a... it just occurred to me that is probably not what I wanted to do, actually. 1 second, where's the coal? Where's the coal at? There it is. Is that it? Oh yeah, because I had it doing stuff here. Okay, yeah, because it can't completely empty it, but like I said, when the science gets going, it should work. I hope. But yeah, they're queued up, so. Alright, we're almost back. Alright, I'm gonna get some more beer. I'll be right back. I'm back. You see, I'm thinking about adding more basically Naquid haulers, but that's not a good idea because I already am starved for Ion Stream as it is. So I'm hoping what will happen is that now that I've essentially unblocked the coal, that it will get going again. But there's so much coal, like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, like, look how much coal there is. I didn't even unblock it by that much. How much coal in total right now? Too much. It's actually the one thing I cannot get rid of fast enough. Because if I had less coal, right, it would be these would be going all the time then. And how much stone is that for me? Because I have two sides of these. 11k, so it'd be 22k stone. With all the other sources of stone, it would likely fix it. Also, is there not enough steam or something? What's going on? Oh, there might be not enough steam. I'm actually surprised. Why is there not enough steam? Oh, probably because UI did. I upgraded it, and I didn't actually add additional steam. Thingy bob. How much steam does it need per second? Yeah, it's not a lot. Alright. Damn it. I just want to... I hopefully have an electric boiler here. I do. I don't know where it's bringing it in from, but, you know, I should have one around here. He says. Not seeing it. There it is. Oh, we're here. Let's go back to our other layout. Loadout, sorry. Space. Whoops. Oh, good. I didn't overwrite anything I didn't want to. I have to think right now. You could have used coal boilers for steam. Yes, I could have, but it still doesn't use it fast enough. Oh, you mean like on that planet? Oh, that's not making a difference, I assure you. That is not making a difference. Do I not have like a priority coal stop somewhere? I probably don't. And I should actually throw one down. Because I have to have the option of somehow using it first. So before it gets too carried away. Yeah, it hasn't left yet, so. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's all the trains. Okay. Let me go do that real fast. Yes, I realize that some of my bots are not coming, but I can't babysit them all the time. Because they're being stupid. Where are they at? It's coal, because it's kind of a race against time, because when that train arrives, it's going to cause a problem here. Okay, these are the ones I want. Okay. I know how I'm going to do this. I want to do it before the trains go too much into the system, because the minute they start entering the system and just going around loops, it's hard to figure out where they are. Why is there another train waiting here? Why did you think that this was a good idea? Oh, well, because you're dumb. Anyways. Okay, so what we want is we want it to be like here, right? So these are coal providers. So it's going to be coal active provider stop, because I need that. So I'm going to go over here. No, not here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to the opposite end. I'm going to change this train. You are no longer going to that stop. You're going to coal active provider, because you're going to put it into the system first. There you go. So I changed you. There we go. So that solves that. Okay, next thing we need to do is I need to just make sure I just feed it a bunch of stone. It's a shame we can't just void stuff into the sun. I mean, you can. I could just start sending out cargo rockets and crash them on some random planet, you know? Here you go, universe. Enjoy my space trash. Palladius is now a landfill. I'm calling it now. It's still it's still not catching up, by the way, with all the amount of like stone I've been feeding this thing, because it's just like wild. Yeah, do your thing. I need more stone, man. That's what I mean. Like, I should be getting free stone from Novice. Now, I don't think it's enough stone to basically fulfill my dreams and destiny, but you know. It's just a transportation issue. I'm trying to think of other ways I can transfer around. Okay. One of my main problems is that it's such literal crap to transport around that I hate transporting it around. I mean, we could just like, you know, okay, the real solution here is to actually just send out a rocket with this shit, but you know. Anyways, yeah, because it's a product of like 70,000 different kinds of processing. Scrap recycling, yeah, sure. Matter fusion stone, that's interesting. Do we dare? No, I'm not. No. Yeah, just because Ghetto Boy said something, I'm not. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to do core fragment mining. It's all Ghetto Boy's fault. It's a skill issue. I refuse, Ghetto Boy. I refuse. I'm thinking of doing the fusion matter recipe, actually. This is actually a good idea. All right, let's say in theory, and I like theory crafting. We want 10k stone. I mean, it's only 1 gigawatt. Oh fuck! It uses material testing packs for this too. Yo, my boys, this looks pretty good actually. I'm liking the looks of this. Okay. So, first things first. This is for emergencies, so we're gonna have to set it up accordingly. But I think it will be fine. Did I get matter? No, of course not. Oh no, wait, I did get it. No, it's over here. Okay, thank God. Did I make that building though? This is a good idea. And before anyone says it's a bad idea, shut the fuck up. It's not a bad idea. It's a good idea. Okay, and it may not be a good idea. Is iridium any good, actually? Yo, is this a better way of getting iridium, by the way? What's the downside of this? Yo, why am I making iridium like the virgin way of like actually mining it from the ground? What? What could go wrong? Yeah. Okay. I just want to know, like, Do I have iridium recipe here? Where's iridium actually at? Yeah. So like let's say in theory, with these 2K ingots and I want like 1K ore, right? What if I got it from this? Oh, you would need 1,000 material fabricators. That makes sense. But stone, I don't need that much. Stone is actually pretty easy. Stone looked a lot more like that's like way less like things on transport ships and things like that. So, alright, this is what we're gonna do. I need a mat fabricators. Hi. How do you I've done the true suffering. Yeah, well, if we look at the power requirements of iridium through this means, it is only a mere 268 gigawatts, you know? Only. Products, material fabricator. Thermodynamic space manufacturing particle collider, blah 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 blah. You can only make it in that one building. Okay. Whoops, don't start this. I don't want to start you. Okay, I may have run out of space for space manufacturers here, but that's okay. I'll just move it over here somewhere. It's not like this base is organized to begin with. So I want to... What was it called? It's not particle accelerator. It's something else. Fabricator. Yeah, these things. Yeah, this doesn't look that bad, actually. Who wants to do an MP of that? Stellar orbit material fabrication? Yeah, I don't know. This looks like a good idea to me, and I'm starting to wonder what the catch is. It's literally free resources, guys. It's free. How could it possibly go wrong? It's for free. No, Crostero 2 is compatible, by the way, my friend. It is absolutely 100% compatible. Compatibility is a thing. $52 hourly. You know, it's funny because it's mostly contaminated scrap. That's what this is. Yeah, what could go wrong? Come on. Come on, guys. Oh, not with pies. No, nothing's compatible with pies. The only thing compatible with pies is your loss of will to live. That's the only thing. No. I thought you were talking about SE. Sorry. I'm gonna be starting pies like probably later this month or early next year. Either one. Either one. I want to do it. Where do I want to do this? Right down there. Doing pies plus space exploration? You can't do that. Nice try, my friend, but you cannot do that. That is illegal. You can? Okay. My next question is, why would you want to? You saw someone take 8 hours. Why not? That's a true statement, but still. All right, where's my mat fabs? Oh, I need my mat fabs over here. Let me go get some fabricators. Is the companion drone good? I don't know what that is. Is that a mod? I'm assuming that's a mod. Missing a fabricator. But why did it run out of? Fine, just have some more then. Where's all my I thought I had like a ton of like efficiency modules down here. No, I don't. I have 0. Why? Oh, because these idiots are like somewhere else. Efficiency. Not you. Not you. Oh, well, maybe this one. It's waiting for energy catalogs. Okay. Well, something got screwed up with that. Let me go have a look at that. What? What train is that for? Okay. Let me go fix that. Where is he at? It's over here. I'm gonna move it up so it doesn't like screw up anything. It's a rare opportunity for me to honk the horn. Alright. So that's a broad catalog.
Dodge this.
Just make sure it isn't doing anything it's not supposed to. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is, oh. Well, where's the other ones? I have a feeling that more of you are screwed up, and I don't know where you are. Well, you know what, whatever, I'll deal with it when I get to it. What's this one having a problem with? It's okay. I actually really love train bases, by the way, but this one's a little bit fucked because it went through like 3 different iterations, but I learned a lot. And that's what's important in life, is how much you learned. Where was I building this thing? It was like down there. Yeah, but this is like, this base is beyond screwed up now, so. Oh, cool, dude, I even have like the proton stream here. Sweet. How much do I need of that? I barely need, oh, well, I need 14 of them actually, but. Like I said, it's to basically, you know, fix my stone, so it's all worth it in the end. All right, let's see here. So you're gonna do, I don't know what the hell this is, but you're gonna do that. Dude, I even have like okay, I don't know why I put like a giant like thing over here. Apparently I wasn't really thinking straight, but you know. Yeah, so I have both. Cry and I have that here too. How much do we need of both of those? Yeah, barely anything. It's like 1.2 of these, like. And I was looking at 4.3 of this, so let's go look at like what it would take for 12 buildings to be going all the time. I mean to be honest, I don't even think I need that much of this. Like at peak, it would need 2.2 buildings for hypercoolers. This is to do wagons. This is wagons per hour, by the way. So I need to go back to items per minute. So this is for 18k stone. And by the way, this would only, I'm gonna set it up so it only gets used if the other stuff doesn't exist. In fact, I can stop setting it up on all these other godforsaken planets that I have, because I just don't need them anymore. This is a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of doing this before. Have a good Christmas. I will get some sleep and lurk. Thank you very much, Silent Storm. Thanks for stopping by, my friend, as usual. Thank you, thank you. And you have a good Christmas, too. A merry, holly, jolly Christmas. You know, I'm starting to think to myself, is 18K too much? And the answer is no. The answer is it's not too much. What kind of silly question is that? The only thing is, I wanted to kind of have it like... You know what I might do? I might... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually do 2 of these buildings. Okay, we'll try it first with just 1, and we'll see how it goes. Oh man, I kind of want to have it... Damn it. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, forget this. Because they're such fat buildings that they cause this problem. Alright, I think no matter what, it's gonna have to be like something sensible. I want to go with unsensible, but you know. I like unsensible. Okay, so we're gonna half this down, but... There you go. It's only 1 hypercooler-ish and some other stuff, so... We'll see, because you know what, we should have a lot of... Okay, we should have a lot of stone, like, from this stuff, so... Oh, wait, let's make sure these are on stone as well. Hate sensible layouts. I wanna do extremes of everything. Okay, so the idea is, this will basically be existing just to basically fill in the gaps. And this means I don't even have to, like, bring it in from anywhere else, so... Is there anything about fusion test data that's really difficult to do? No, it's, like, really easy to make. I still don't know what the downside of this is. Dude, there's a gotcha here somewhere, and I don't know what it is, because... This is one of those things like, duh, I should have been doing this, but I'm like, I don't actually know. Let's see. Time to watch Home Alone. Classic. Gotcha. Yeah. TLC immediately perks up. My favorite kind of games. My favorite kind. Listen, if you're a Dark Side Phil fan, why didn't you just say so? You know? Probably the scrap that's gonna be a problem? Nah. You know what? How could it be a problem, Ghetto Boy, if it's just more stone? Because guess what guess what it converts into? It converts into more stone. You're not thinking in 4 dimensions. I've been asking you to play DSP for how long now? Can I be honest, TLC? I completely forgot that you told me to play that. I actually forgot. You know the worst part is Ken has been asking me to play games too, and I haven't been playing anything with him either. I'm such a piece of shit friend, actually. He's been like, oh, let's go play some co-op Warcraft, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun, and then I haven't been doing it. So... Listen, I'm just a scumbag, alright? You need to know this. I have no shame whatsoever. Beacons don't work, I think. Actually, you're right. they don't. Sorry, that was an automatic thing in my head. You're right, they don't work. I know that too, to be honest. I kind of, let's be honest, I'm a couple drinks in, I'm in the holiday spirit, and I thought that, for some reason I thought that I was just putting it down. But you are right, they don't work. You think the enemy update is next year, but you don't know when? I don't know either when as well. You know what? This could be. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna. One second. I'm gonna have it cut across. Anyways, back on me being a scumbag, yeah. I was supposed to play with Canned sometime this month, and I didn't, so. I kind of feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. I need to go talk to him a bit more. But every time I'm kind of like, oh, I'm finishing this game, finishing that game, and then work kicked up, and then some other stuff, and I'm like, well, it kind of just took a backseat, so. It's one of those things. I'll play DSP once again when the enemies update drops. Yeah, I know nothing about DSP because I haven't played it, so. Actually, I don't even know when that came up because I was talking about Darkside Phil before. The guy who plays like mobile games and what's it called? He's just a scumbag, that guy. He's a well-known scammer streamer. He's actually banned from Twitch, by the way. Or no, sorry, he didn't get banned. He was departnered. That's right. That's what he was. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah. Darkside Phil. He's what you call a lolcow or whatever. He's got like a mobile game addiction, so. But like he doesn't like tell his audience. He's always like, "Oh, guys, I'm literally starving right now for food or whatever. You guys have to donate money," kind of a thing. That's what he does. That's his shtick. He's a meme, yeah. So. Pretty dang accurate, actually. Let me think here. Honestly, if you like, it's like celebrity pieces of shit kind of thing. If you like that kind of stuff, that's exactly what he is, by the way. So. You know, just like kind of like a Kardashian kind of thing, but he's like the internet version of that, I guess. You know, that's the best way I can describe him. So, it's a total waste of time to pay attention to anything about him, but it's just like sometimes you're just like, man, I just like looking at this to make me feel better about stuff, you know, or whatever, or just going like wow, what a scumbag, you know, and that's it. So, you know, you just gotta leave it at that. Actually, I'm gonna just go do it over here then. Sometimes I just watch a train wreck in slow motion. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's precisely what it is, actually, in every way possible. Are you playing single player or multiplayer? I am playing single player. I have played this single player the entire time. I don't have any friends to play with. No, actually I do, but I'm like way too, what's the word for it? I don't think they would tolerate me. So, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Well, not perfectionist, but like, you know, you get the idea. Mike is too single for multiplayer. Yeah, that's an accurate way of saying it. There you go. I would not want to subject them to my own micromanagement, you know. I don't want to do that to them. So I want my friends to stay my friends, you know. So that's kind of how that goes. Oof, indeed. Yeah, Pat did annoy me. I'm on a kind of a. I'm different. Let's just go with that. I'm different. So. That's the best way I can say it. So, I'm not saying I will never do multiplayer, but definitely not right now. So. Oops. Cannot tolerate to exist in the same state as someone who would build a wind farm. I mean, okay, I'll be honest, I was watching my friend. Yeah, I'm too anal. That's exactly it. I'm too anal about stuff. But the thing is, I'm aware of that. That's why I don't play with people. Because I know what I'm gonna do, so why would I subject them to that? They don't deserve it. Like, so that's how I am, you know? I mean, I was watching some of my friends play yesterday with some Factorio. I was just like, they were streaming on Discord. I was just watching them play it, and like, I was just watching them like not go, like they basically weren't going for bots. They're just like, oh, let's go place like thousands of concrete manually, just like, and I'm like, oh, okay, and I'm like, you don't want to play with me. I can't, man, I can't. Because even I do some really dumb things, but I'm like, oh my god, I can't be doing that. Oh, let me actually turn this one off. There you go. Hopefully I didn't actually call that. Yeah, I didn't call what it was. Okay. Is there enough space for another one? The answer is no, but hopefully we won't need another one. So I am actually going to throw down a... How much do I need for this? But yeah, no, I don't want to subject them to my bullshit, so I'm not going to. So Mike is probably going to be a security officer if he ever plays MP. Nah, I'm probably just gonna meme. That's all I'm gonna do. I'll just give up and be like, one unrestricted item, that one. 7.1. Okay, that's not so bad. Is there like, how is that actually 1 point? Yeah, it is actually 1.1. It's not even like a rounding problem or anything. Thing is though, I'm not even like that. I'm like mean to like new players of like a game or something, but it's just like you know, I will gladly help people learn how to play a game or something, but like I don't know. If we're just gonna like if I'm not teaching, because the thing, okay, it's like this. It's the difference is like if I'm teaching, that's different. But if they don't want to learn, if they just want to play their own way, that's fine. But you know, but the thing is, I would feel like I would feel too pressured to basically want to tell them stuff, and then I don't want to tell them stuff because, you know, I want them to stay my friends. So that's the best way I can describe it. Is that people aren't interested in my brand of necessarily the way I do things, kind of thing. So that's the best way I can say it. I mean, different fluid systems. What are you talking about? Oh, because it was connected to that one before. Let's just undo it. Alright, let's do... So this is 8 machines, and I was targeting 70... 7.1, yeah. There's other games I play with him anyways, so, you know, we were playing Barotrauma the other day, so, you know, that was fun. That one, that one. Barotrauma is a good game. Although I was playing Captain in that game, so... I don't mind playing Captain, though. It's just because nobody else wanted to play it, so I was like, I'll play it. Like, I always... That's usually what I do in games when I play multiplayer, is I'll play the role that either I think I'll do really well at, and that I'll, like... You know, if I'll do good at it, then I'll, like, yeah, sure, I'll play that one. Sometimes I'll just do the role that, like, most of the time I don't mind picking a role just because other people aren't playing it, you know? I'll just be like, yeah, sure, I'll be the guy who plays Captain or whatever. So, I didn't mind that at all. I mean, I play a lot of, I've been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic too, and most of the time when I play that, I play like, well, I play Scout and Engineer mostly in that game, so, because those are the class I have the most fun with. So, I like those ones, and I feel that they're really effective classes too. So, they're good fun. I like that game a lot. I have never streamed it though, so. Because I don't honestly think anyone really cares if I stream that. It's just one of those things that, you know, you always have a side game that you play just for yourself, you know, and that would be one of them ones I do. Ironically, Pat is the one who introduced me to it, and then he never played it with me again. After, like, our first session, I'm like, oh, I actually really like this one. Let's play this more often. And he's like, sure, and then we just never played it again. Because we played like RimWorld, and that was it, so, which is funny. Okay, I think this is good. So, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go get... Because the thing is, I don't even think this needs that many trains either. That's the ridiculous part. Oops. We don't need these ones. Alright, so this is all you do. You contaminate as scrap. You go delete these two, you add one for fusion test data. And one for junk data cards. And we don't even have to go that often, because, okay, how many wagons is it per minute? Or let's do hourly, right? Like, it's like 29 to 0.2 to 0.2. Okay, let's say we did, like, the extreme version of this, which is, like, let's just, like add a 1 to this. Okay, 82. So, okay, one train with fusion test data can easily do 2 trips of contaminated scrap, and the other one easily. What the hell is this? So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna tell it to go, whoops. We're gonna copy all that, and we're gonna give it a group of buffer, what is it, like fusion? Is there not an icon for that stone recipe or whatever? I don't think there is. Yeah, we'll have to do like fusion stone or something, or fabricator stone. There you go, like that. Okay, so, and this is what we're gonna do. This will be great. This will be great. Trust me, guys. Oops. So once again, stone, fabricator, buffer. Okay, so then we go back to the trains. This could be great. So we're gonna say first we had a refueling stop. Then we do depot. Whoops, sorry, it did some things here. Depot. Just add a bunch of depots in here just so it can do its thing. Because I think it'll be like really quite good at this. And this is all you do. You go contaminate. Oh, sorry. We'll do fusion test data first. So we have a stop for it. That's the wild part about this. We have it. I don't know if I thought at the time I would do it, but like it works. And the stack size is what? 50? So that's pretty easy. So you say if it's equal to 400, because that's, well no, sorry, 200, because it's, yeah. You get that, you get the, not funk, because the junk data card. But we don't have to do that right now. Let's do fusion, or sorry, it's fabricator. So we get that, we go to the fabricator stop. So we only need that, right? We don't need anything else. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's all we need, right? So this is what you do. You go fabricator, right? And you're gonna go until contaminated scrap is full. So that would be, how much is that? That's like 38 slots times 50 times 4 wagons. Sorry, I can't. 5,600. So you say 5,600. Oops. Okay, so if it gets to 5,600, then what we do is we go to our contaminated scrap requester. We wait until the contaminated scrap is equal to 0. Then after that, we just duplicate that stop so that again it waits until it fills up again. We again go and we empty it out, and then on top of that, we go to the junk data cards because at that point we can just empty it out. Because you remember, you could do 2 loads of it, so you could just go kind of in a circle. You can skip some of these other things that are just not necessary, and then that's it. It goes back, it goes fills up the fusion test data, whatever it was at before, who cares, and does its thing, and that's it. It'll just go in a loop and do these things. That's it. I guess we don't need. I guess where's the fusion test data at? Because it doesn't even need that much of it. It's like, yeah. Okay, now the next thing we need to do is we need to have a system here. I just realized. Oops. Fusion test data. And put back in. Same thing over here. And all we have to do with that is we hook up the appropriate box of these. Say we set filters, it's on a blacklist. Ta-da. This prevents it from putting it back into the box when it doesn't need to. Because I don't really quite have a good system of, like, yeah, of not filling the train up to max, to be honest, but, you know, whatever. Okay, and that's it. So I'll just kind of throw it back in the box, and then I'll put it back in. So, what's it doing? What the fuck is this? You had one job. Oh, well this one's, like, in the way. Okay, well, let me go up there. Morning, Mike. Why the hell did I wake up at 2 a.m.? Oh, right, sick with a cold. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I hope you get well soon. I've been honestly waking up really early too, but it's through no other reason. I felt a bit like under the weather earlier this week, but then like I felt better. I don't know. I'm just waking up early for whatever reason, and I don't feel tired, so you know that's how it goes. There we go. Oh. They deadlocked themselves. You sneaky little trains. Well, they're good now. Alright, so where's the fusion test data? So here's all the fusion... Oh, that's Bosnian data. I don't know. Magnetic something. Fusion test data is right here. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, whoopsies. No, put that. There we go. Perfect. All right. What I'll likely do is I'll have a little bit more buffered up here. Okay. Day 3 of disturbed sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. If like, especially if you're like really tired too. I know how that goes. So this is, if it's greater than 0, move that. Input count of L. Oh my god, I don't know why I have this here. Alright. I did some very unique things here. Oh, this is my system for stone. Or whatever. You know what, actually? I want to phase out, like, this stupid stone stop here, actually. So this works out. I have an idea. Because, like, why? Like, why would I make stone like mining stone? Who cares? I'm not doing that. It's actually the first time I woke up mentally tired. Oh no. You know what? I've had days like that and I just like stay in bed. But you may not have that option actually now I think about it, so. So I apologize if you don't. Stone provider. Okay, they're not gonna go down here. But yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. If that's, yeah. It does suck when things like that happen. No, wire can't reach. Okay. So we're gonna do 2 things like this. It is pretty bad, yeah. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. 18.9K. Down. So I'm just deep in thought over here as well about how the system is going to work because I've had a couple drinks and so thinking becomes a lot more difficult when you do that. I've decided to make a little system here to, whoops, to essentially create stone for me out of thin air. Because I got kind of tired of dealing with stone, and I'm like, how am I going to deal with this? And then I decided the best way of dealing with it is not to deal with it at all. Okay, that's it. 0, 0, no path. Okay, that's it. They can make their way over here. And now we're gonna get to test this. There's got to be some kind of downside to this, and I'm about to figure out what it is. But it seems like a good idea. Because look at this, you get to do this, right? Like, look how much stone it's making. It's making a ton. Oh my god, it's making so much stone. Maybe there isn't a downside. Maybe this is just what I should have been doing to begin with, and I'm stupid for not thinking about it. I need to try some I actually want to try some stuff out with this. I actually might need more contaminated scrap. Oh no, actually I think it's fine. Never mind, it's okay. Yeah, no, it does it perfectly. I guess you can't module it? I don't know. You have the option, you just don't like it laying in bed all day, life goes on. Well, if you have like a laptop or a phone, you can just like watch videos on the internet, just veg out kind of a thing. It's a good way to just rest the body, you know, I guess. Well, maybe not the best way of resting the body, but you know. Well, there's a lot of particle stream needed for this, though. Oh, actually, that was the old one. Maybe I should keep it like this for now. Because I'm looking at this, I'm just like, yeah. Because it's 13. I definitely don't have 13, so I'll keep it like this for now. Yeah, I don't see a downside to this right now. Like, it's made so much stone already. What's the downside of dealing with contaminated scrap? Well, you have to deal with the contaminated scrap somehow. So my method right now is I bring it, I believe, to... Actually, I think it's done over here. Yeah. So I bring it over here and you have to like wash it, but that gives you scrap. Like a lot of scrap. Such like this. So the first thing I'll do, since I'm doing it, the problem is you have to deal with it, I guess, is the problem. But it's really not a big issue. And ever since I changed my other systems around, where like they clean it on the spot, I think it's like overall much better. But yeah, essentially you got to bring it into here, and it's like, yeah, it's doing its thing, it's cleaning it, whatever, blah blah blah. But it makes it into regular scrap, right? And it gives you a bit of uranium ore back, and it gives you biosludge and cosmic water back, which can also be recycled too. It's just a recycling loop. That's all it really is. And scrap then has to be then decomposed through this. Which it can, again, it brings you back stone 10% of the time, so... I don't know. The cosmic water cost? That's not a cost, because it goes back into biosludge and contaminated cosmic water. That's not a downside to me. It's so cheap, though. So again, I don't know what the cost of this is, because it doesn't make any sense to me right now. It just feels like free stone. I could have been doing this the entire time. I'm gonna have another look at the recipes. Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing out on. Like, I think fusion cards have something else about them that makes it kind of hard. I want to see something, though, actually. It's very cheap until you get a backlog of stuff. Yeah, but the way I have it is I'm prioritying it, because the problem is I don't have enough stone right now, right? And I don't want to bring in stone from other planets, because it's actually expensive to transport. That's really what the problem is. Stone is incredibly expensive for me to transport because there's a finite amount of space I have on train ships. So I want to check something out here. 1 second. I need it to deliver some things for me. Do I actually have some more? Oh, you're kidding me. They're bringing fabricators. I don't know if it's bringing fabricators. I'm just gonna go over there. I'm just gonna feed it a bunch more of this stuff because I actually want to test something out here. I want to know if I can put a fabricator on the ground. I'm just kind of curious. It's morbid curiosity at this point. Go past to what? What are you trying to pass to? Oh, I didn't open that up. Oh, whoops. That was my other thing I was trying to do. But I do have priority systems already in place on this planet, or on basically most of my services, to basically use the non-free resources first. It's set up intentionally that way. Arithmetic combinator. One second, let's not do that. Oh, the L already has that. Damn it. Okay. Oh, let's go look at the fabricator thing. Because I actually want to know what if the little trick I do to basically put on the planet, what it does for that. Because it's an important question of... Because I think it's a space recipe, but it may not be. Oh, you can't place it on spaceship floor. Okay, so you can't do that. Okay, that's good to know. So it's something you can only do in space. Because you can't place fabricators on the ground. Okay, that's what I want to know. So that is the disadvantage, I guess, is you have to have a way of transporting it from space to ground. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I want to look a little bit more into the cost of it, because I actually want to know... Because it looks incredibly cheap. So sorry. Let's do like, let's do a little calculation here. So let's do a nice round number, 50,000. Alright. So, you could have that, or, what's the particle stream cost? It's, well, okay, let's do 10k, because that's roughly what I had it at before, so we'll just use 10k as my benchmark. It's 53k particle stream, but particle stream is mostly composed of stone. So, including plasma stream, it uses a bit of iron plates too, sure. A little bit of copper plates, and a little bit of plastic, but that's not really a big issue to me. Opposed to now in terms of pure entities. Oops, sorry, I opened up the console. So we could do stone mining, which is 14 entities, opposed to all this crap that I have to basically make, right? So that's the one thing. Or if you didn't want to do 14 entities, right? Because I would put prods on them probably. You could also do like stone core fragment mining. There's also, of course, the transport logistic costs. Oh, okay. That's an interesting revelation. So you would need 8k stone core fragments to basically make 10k. Stone core fragments is not good, actually, I would say. Not as good as the particle stream recipe, because you got to think about the investment cost of it. Like here, I'll go my minute per minute core fragments. Look at this. Like I don't like, even at peak, even the highest one I have is core fragments at 15k, and coal is like 6.8. I went hard into core fragments on that planet, by the way. I'm actually glad I didn't do stone core fragments. They're a waste of time. Absolute waste of time. These are much better. Because it's like, what, 7.4, 6.8? I can't even get... And I was doing 10k. I need more than 10k stone. That's the thing you have to realize, is I need more than 10k. Because if I look at my stone usage, like, consumption-wise at peak, it was like 50k a minute. And it's just been falling off because I don't have enough of it. I didn't even realize how much I needed for it. Okay. I might need more particle stream, options here. Hate to say it, but I think I need more of it. But it's interesting. Okay. So the other thing I want to know is material fabricator stuff. What's the difference between the recipes? Because I saw like some of the space ones. So this one is 10 stone per second. That's ridiculously fast. But you also get one that's like 10 copper per 1 second. 10 iron per 1 second. Seriously? Okay. So it's when you start getting into these where they take 6 times longer to make them. So any of the SC resources take 6 times longer to make. But I'm not gonna lie, Iridite coming from coming from that that still doesn't sound that bad. That's wild though. It is okay, and it is a lot of cooled thermal fluid too. And let's not count that out either. But as long as you can deal with the contaminated scrap, right? Which I can. It's yeah, I'm pretty good on it. So okay, I kind of understand a little bit more of what the disadvantage to it is. It's power costs, because this is 35 gigawatts, by the way. That's one of the main ones. 6 times longer needs you need a bigger setup. Yeah, but it's 6 times more entities, and at that point you might as well be taking it out of the ground. In terms of pure entities, yeah. Because I was looking at it with the Iridite over here. I would do it for Iridite, but probably not the other ones. Because then core fragments then come back into the mix where they become more useful. The core fragments. But in terms of things like iridium is just never useful. Like look at this, 10. Like to basically make the 2K iridium ingots I would need 1,000 material fabricators. Which is not like undoable, but like you need like this is definitely like a terawatt array. Yeah, this is like 1.5 terawatts to power this. By the way, again, not impossible. It would be a pretty hilarious challenge, to be honest. But knowing what I know right now, it would actually be a lot of fun to do like a run of SC with like where you try and get all your resources from. Or most of your resources from frickin' particle streams, you know? 1 kW without a beacon? Yeah, well, you can't have a beacon because there's no modules in it. It doesn't support modules. My thing right here is set up to use modules whenever possible. This doesn't have modules. You can't use them. That's the problem with them. So. Just one of those fun things. What are you doing here? Oh, you got the same problem, don't you? Look at you. Okay. Does it support at least a speed beacon? Nope. If it doesn't have module slots in it, it can't be affected by a beacon. This is the rule of the game. So there's no modules in it. So it cannot be sped up or slowed down or whatever by anything. You cannot prod it, you cannot do anything with it. So no, that is one of the disadvantages of that setup. You can't like throw efficiencies into it or something or whatever you want to do with it. Oops. Okay. Broad. Why did it put energy catalog into this rather than broad? Because I have a ton of broads. What are you doing? You not have enough energy slots. Oh wait, no. This is how it's supposed to be. This one just has a different configuration for some reason. What a fucking stupid train. Oh my lord. I hope I fixed that one. You need to stop right there, criminal scum. Sorry, I'm just fixing this one up because it chosen the path of nonconformity. And you're all good, right? Yeah, you can go down the elevator now. Because this is the one that was supposed to be going to the other one, but yeah. Alright. Reason you can't put productivity modules in every space machines is to prevent fluid overflowed with coolants. I thought it was just a advantage. I believe that's actually the reason. It's just like, it's to give you like a reason to, some things can't be made in space, but some things are inefficient to be made in space, so. Is there some reason why you don't think you have enough? Energy broad. Mother... Okay. I think the other one is now wrong, by the way. Because it changed it, that's why. Energy, yeah, just put your energy into there. Okay, these are correct. Thank goodness. You are broken. Why? Each come back to the elevator. Is there not enough like yeah, I think I ran out of depots again. Somehow, some way I keep running out of depots. Well, it's not some way somehow, I just run out of depots. Fight to the death. Alright, let's see how this is doing. Alright, it broke. Well, how did it break? What? How did you break, actually? Oh, there's not a particle stream. Well, that's a major problem. Okay, I fucked that up. That's what happened. You can control what gets affected by prods in a recipe. For example, if you prod Corvex, you don't get 40 extra 235, you get like 3 extra whatever. Yeah, I don't remember actually how much you get. Let's give this a good old productivity moduling that I will never forget. Okay, part of me is like, now that I know this is a thing, I think I need to like go all in with like particle stream and other bullshit, because in fact we could even make it in the same place to go with it. We'll just make like one block that makes nothing but that stuff. Because I just saw, like, we used 50k stone at one point. And I don't see a reason why we shouldn't be able to do that with this setup, because we have like we have the solar for it. Well, we don't, but like I want to make the solar for it. Yeah, here's the problem. I actually don't have enough. I actually don't have any more platform anymore. We should probably start deleting some to return it back into the Great Abyss. Do I even use this crap over here? Like, what is this? Like, this is probably the best. You know what? I changed my mind. This is probably the best place for it. Well, it isn't because it's being used by some other garbage, but still. Because it's... God, I don't want to remake this just because I'm being peer pressured into it by this game. Okay, you know what? No, I am gonna do this. I change my mind. I'll put in like this block or something. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm just debating about things to delete right now, and this is some good stuff because I could just recycle this and use it for other things. Let's see. Because I just have a bunch of platform I'm just not using, so why even bother? Because most of it I just removed, but some of it I did not. And what we're going to do is I'm going to place it down here instead, and I'm going to put a bunch of scaffolding down. Where's the scaffolding? Oh, there it is. So I'll just make this the new zone. I mean, I might need more material testing packs, but like that's should be doable. Let me have a look at that actually. How much do I need for that? So if I were to have like, let's say material science going, right? 1.9 machines, and I think I have 4 going right now, right? So let's do something crazy, and let's just say like for stone for here, right? If we had like like say not 20, maybe 22? No, not 22, because I wanted to say like 40,000 or maybe like 13,000 or something. Oh, this is belts, by the way. 13. Let's say like 3 lanes of this stuff, right? Yeah, like 26.5 or something. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, right? So this would need like 39 particle accelerators. You know. Imagine Randall saying, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, the reason is it's a trade-off. I mean, it was intentional, though. It's an intentional thing. The reason you know that is because when you go into, let's say, Recipe Planner, right? And you look at, like, Space Manufactory, right? You go to there, and you say, you look at accepted modules. It was actually written into it as a, as excluding productivities. It was intentional. It was just an option, and he just said, no, I'm not doing it. Because, you know, there's got to be an upside to doing it in space, so. Yeah, I think it was clever. Anyway. Let me go back to this. Okay, we still don't need that many space manufactories for material testing packs. I was under the impression it wasn't always this way. It probably wasn't. In which case, why would it be a thing where he would then remove it if it was already a thing? It was. I think it was like, yeah. I don't really know. I can only pretend to know, but I don't really know. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh my god, it is actually a 1-to-1 ratio. This is insane. I like the looks of that. So what we're gonna say is we're gonna say we want that. And that. What else do we need for this? I feel like we need 40 of these machines, right? So we can easily make a bunch of trains that will do this for us, right? My whole thing is just to like crush the sand over here, but I think it will like... I think the ratios then don't really line up. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of boring to do like this. Because you can add modules for it, but I'd rather just have it crush like somewhere else. Well, you know, actually no, this would actually work out fine. Never mind. I have some strategies to deal with this. We just bring pure stone onto this and that's it. We don't need to make it more efficient. You see yourself saying, well, I could write the adjusted productivity thing for every recipe, or I could exclude prod mods for all machines, which I should do. You mean adjusted prod mod? What do you think he's writing? That's so difficult. I don't know what he's writing that would warrant that level of difficulty or whatever. I don't really get it. And apparently all my guys are over here, but that's okay. I'm sure there's some cases where some stuff like that was decided just because it was easier, but like not really. I mean, it's a very complex mod. You have to understand. You give them the benefit. You gotta give them the benefit of the doubt and go like, no, it probably was like that for a reason, you know? That's why. It's probably like that for a reason, and not just because he just felt like he was having an off day. Seems like a strange place to draw a line, though, considering everything else in this mod. What, prod modules and space machines? I don't think so. I don't think it's that weird. I think it's fine. I don't think it's that strange. I think it's okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. Where's the, Okay, there's math science. So we're gonna have, like... No, it would have to be like, it would have to have material testing packs and stone in these trains. Where's the, yeah, because this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to have like one space assembling machine in between the buildings, and I'll just make all this stuff for me, so. I'm going to be picking up programmers, so if you can be lazy programming, you probably will be. Well, I like to give them the benefit of the doubt. I think I have enough chem gel too, so. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just sit on top of this thing. I'm gonna just build a bunch of it. How many bots do I have? Yeah, all 5,000 construction bots are doing something. Maybe I need more construction bots, I don't know. Then again, this is a rather major undertaking, now I think about it. There's a lot of stuff I'm telling them to do. I'm trying to add more power because of A, antimatter, and B, some other stuff. Okay, one second, let me just make sure this is all going again. Let's see. I'm hoping it's working. It's not. Alright, so this is officially working. That's fine. What happened here? You're not using up all that. Why? Oh, because you can't get rid of that because you have too much. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I think we have right now the opposite problem, which is that the powder is... You know what? I'm gonna say that this system was a failure. Well, no, it's waiting for... Oh my god, don't tell me it's helium again. Fuck helium. What's the problem here? Well, you're all fine. It's the lack of this. Okay. I gotta change this, because this has screwed me like 10 times now, and I'm tired of it screwing me, because... I gotta like have a storage again, because this is stupid as hell. Or you know what? There's another band-aid I could do for this. 1 second. I love dumb band-aids. There we go. Perfect. Can't get any worse than this. And now it's going again. Okay. The horror, I know. Sometimes this is what we do. But this is all in the name of I need to make a place to make a bunch of stone. I guess they all have the things coming here already. I want to just, I actually want to throw down a couple of things for that one. Actually, no, why am I doing that? I'll just get the boss to do that. I'll look at the personal roleport stuff over there and that's it. Because now I'm like wondering to myself, I'm like, damn, I could have done like copper and iron with like that kind of system too. Because that's what it's kind of, I think that's what it's, I believe that's what it's meant for. Just make some stone. Why not just make stone? Alright, is this not exactly in the grid? Where are we at? Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best, you know? Billions of stone there, can't touch it. Well, like where? In the asteroid belt? Well, there isn't though. That's the thing. There actually isn't stone. Someone else said the same thing. They're like, why can't you just mine out your asteroid belt? I'm like, because there isn't stone there at all. I know, it's just silly. I know, but it's just, yeah. I didn't have a choice. This is a little bit too far away. Alright, we'll just leave that here. Moondust isn't stone? I guess that's true. Yeah, isn't it like glass and stuff? I actually saw this like awesome documentary about how like fucking what's it called? Whenever basically the suits that the astronauts wear basically can only be used like a couple times, and then they get like glass in them and shit that's just cutting it apart. Because space is just hostile like that. Space is literally trying to cut you when you go up there. It's trying to shiv you. Regolith, is that the one? Is that the guy? But it was incredible. Why did I go on a ship? It was actually, I think, one of my favorite like pseudo documentaries I ever saw. And they like invented like a thing that like is something about like an EM field that repulses like that kind of like moon dust, because moon dust is basically wants to murder you. So you're welcome. Enjoy sleeping at night. Read Goliath is the material on the surface of the moon. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because like all the material in space wants to cut you up. Just saying. Where's the, do I have efficiency modules yet? Oh no, we don't, because it's waiting for Holium, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I hate Holium. Which is probably the main reason you don't have a moon base. It's either that or it's just too expensive. There's not really a huge amount of benefits that we get from having a moon base, to be honest. Yeah, I'm still removing stuff. I do find that kind of amusing that all the moon wants to do is cut you up. Because it hates you. No regard whatsoever. No regard for fashion at all. Fuck the moon. Having a moon base is insurance in case Cold War gets hot. Oh, you're thinking more of like the preservation of humanity. I mean, you're not. That's not a bad. That's a noble goal, I'll say. But honestly, at that point, I think if that happens, then I think humanity's had a good run. You know, we'll just have to. But yeah, there's like the whole like in terms of disaster, sure. I actually don't disagree with you in that regard, but still. But here's the thing. What makes you think that they're not going to do something where, okay, now we're going to make like interplanetary nukes. So we're going to nuke the moon as well as your country. You know, they're going to up the ante. That's the thing. Did you Nazis have a base on the dark side of the moon? I'm going to have to see your sources on that one, sir. I have my doubts on that. I am going to press X over there. I'm just trying to reclaim a bunch of stuff here. Because it's trying to move it all over the place, so... I probably should have not done this immediately, by the way. I should have waited a little bit. Oh well. I didn't do that, so... We can blame me. Two, okay, that's good. Were the Oompa Loompa in charge of nukes? Well, he didn't use them, so, you know. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Now you have a senile old man in charge of nukes. It only got worse. He did threaten to use them plenty? I'm sure he did. I don't really pay attention to politics. You see, we have the no politics tag in stream, just mostly for myself, just so I don't go ham. Oh Jesus Christ, guys, come on! No, I don't give a shit about politics. I don't care. Okay, let me get. Well, actually, no. I was going to say let me get another beer, but yeah, we went from spacesuits to nukes to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Those are the best things. It's only fitting. It's only fitting. What is the rate of fluid per second? 2.4. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Dude, this music's actually hype as fuck. This is apparently 3 hours of dark techno EBM and industrial mixed summer of hate. It's very, in my mind, very appropriate factory music. It's like, let me go down here because these bots are gonna like eat my batteries up. I don't trust them. Guys, we haven't had a base redeem in quite a while. Can we get a base redeem? Because I just like it. Now I can just use it myself, but you know. Why would I do that if there we go. Now, Dom! Why do you do this to me?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Oh, thanks, Hattybit. Hattybit's the best. It's like I'm just trying to get them to do the thing. Alright, I like that one too.
Based.
Thanks. Alright, and just like that, 8,000 points was baited out. Alright, I think I gotta stop my bots from doing this because they're gonna literally spend like a year doing this, and I don't want them to be doing this. Yeah, I already have no power. I have to stop them from doing that. I need to regenerate my power now. There we go. What was the problem? Okay, let me just make sure Holmanite is moving again, cause Holmanite. Okay, it is. Is it like... Okay, what kind of alarm system... Does anyone have any ideas? What kind of, like, alarm system can we do to, like... Say, oh, we haven't made any... Holmanite or something. I mean, I guess I could just put an alarm on this thing. Because it's always been the Vulcanite. It's been nothing else. But then again, like, that will also be, like, problematic. Because I can't just do it, like, when none of the stops are free, because now they're just so backed up that they're gonna, like, spend forever doing this thing. Dude, I actually don't know what kind of alarm system to make. Like, I was thinking of, like a counter, and you basically hook up all the... Maybe all the train stops to it, and you reset that oh, yeah. Okay, one sec, I have an idea. I have an idea. I need to, like, hook up all these together. Why are the green ones hooked up to that? Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I have to... Okay, it would be like this. It would be like, you hook up this one here. Why is the fucking... Why is the green hooked up to that? Or whatever. Damn it, I don't wanna fuck that up then. Actually, no, I think it's fine. Never mind, sorry, it's red. I forgot about that. Okay, we're good. Watch this shit. Okay. Innovation. So what you do is you set a constant combinator. An alarm, so speaker, decider. Alright, so what you do is you'd set like a whatever this number is, 1. Okay, so 1 of that. Let's wait for 2 of these to come over. Okay, so as long as you do input count of 0. Okay, so that's all hooked up to that. So as long as L is equal to 0, so it's basically counting up for this like 0 thing, right? And then we'll say like after, so this is while it's 0, it's counting up, right? That's what we're doing. And then we'll say like, so 60 ticks in a second times, so 60, so that's a minute times, I don't know. After 10 minutes, if there isn't a single one that comes up, then we'll raise the alarm. Actually, we don't even need this. It's actually a really simple system, actually. Oops, sorry. Lana starts playing where he carries all you need for Christmas regressing ladder to lower your production of your Holiness. Yeah. That's a good idea. As I just saw that redeem for novice, just give me a second. Holium not working? Lol. There you go. And there you go. That's all you need actually for this. I should, in a future game, I should have like a global counter. Or no, I don't need a global counter. Well, you wouldn't have a global counter for this. But this is essentially saying like, if these stops never like basically ever turn on, you know, that's a problem because they were never allowed. They never made enough helium to basically. Oh yeah. So yeah, you can see it just reset. Because look at that, one came in and it reset. All right, that was a good idea. I like myself. I'm cool. I'd probably is hell on Circuit Network UPS, but you know, is it actually? Yeah, my Circuit Network is already trash. So, all right, let's go do some copper stuff here. I am the hope of the Omniverse. I am the light bulb in the darkness. I'm the bacon in the fridge. For all living things to crowd and hunger, I'm the alpha and the omega. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I don't know what that's from. It sounds like it's like a plan of something that some Marvel movie or something. Like a whoops. Whoa. What did I do here? Apparently I didn't copy your thing properly, and also I need to put it a little bit lower. Oh, is that from shit? That's from no, I know where that's from. Dragon Ball Z Abridged, right? Is that Dragon Ball Z Abridged? That's be Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Yes, I was right. Dude, I don't know how I knew that. Okay, listen, that has to be bonus points for me for knowing that. Because seriously, I don't know how I recalled that's where it was from. All right, where are these guys going? Indeed, bonus points, yeah. I'm a fan of also the Hellsinger Bridge. That was also good too. I almost want to actually watch the actually Hellsing, and then I kind of watched a little bit of it. I'm like, eh. I don't know why, but the abridged version is better. I mean, it's actually the same for Dragon Ball Z, because I actually like, because of Dragon Ball Z, I tried watching a bit of old Dragon Ball Z, and I'm like, man, every fight takes a really long time. Like a really long time. I'm like, at least they got it out, like the fights in DBZ Abridged like pretty fast, you know. They take their time. I feel like the abridged version gets better if you've seen the original. No, I saw the abridged first, and I can't go back to the original because of that. Because I'm just like, it's just better. I guess that's why they canceled it or whatever. Because I know that they got basically a shit ton of takedowns or whatever, so that they have to stop doing it. Yeah, there's like more shit that we can get rid of here, by the way. I'm just gonna keep deconstruction plannering this stuff because who cares? Because I just need it back, so I'm just like, this seems like the best way to do this. So I had a lot more of it before. This is before I had stone problems. Burning. Oh my god, I hate you so much. With a loving passion of 1,000 suns. Get over here. Dude, how is this, like, train not over here? Get the hell over here. Because, like, what? Dude, this should be a ton of this. No, it's not. Okay. Dude, it's like barely not enough. Like, how? I think Tom took off, by the way, Healy, so... But I'm sure he hears you in spirit. He was at work. I think he took off. I don't remember. Okay, I do remember. I do remember him. I think I remember him taking off. Let's just go with that. Reason they cancel it is consistent back and forth opinions from Dragon Ball IP holders and takedown claims resulting in changing your opinion again. It's been many years and it's a natural endpoint. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see that, to be honest. I imagine that's really annoying for them. I remember the video they did for it, by the way. They were really sad when they ended it, because they were just like, they're like, yeah. What's the issue here? Hold up a second, my friendos. Why are you not doing your job? Fuck my nose up. What? Okay, so why can you not take out fusion test data from that? What? Someone needs to explain this one to me. Oh, there's a pipe there. Oh, whoops. I didn't do that, did I? I did do that. What the fuck? It's all because I fucked my nose up. Okay, 1 second. One second. Okay. I didn't realize I actually did this wrong. Okay, now it can go. But partially because YouTube is a shit show that makes it stupid easy to take down everything. Oh, don't get me started. I won't talk about politics, but I'll talk about YouTube all fucking day. I'm a XLPer, by the way, guys, for anybody who doesn't know, so I used to do Let's Plays on YouTube. And I hated it so much. It was just so bad. Anyways, I get into too many rants about YouTube, so who cares? It's YouTube. Anyways, this machine is so big I didn't see that it wasn't actually connected properly, so fuck my nose up. You used to do LPs? Hi, Shaz. Yeah, I did. Way back in the days. When you're a wee little baby, Shaz. I used to do Let's Plays. That shit's gonna take forever. But I have to, like, catch up, so. There's literally zero repercussion for you to claim I'm a big company and send a dozen channels instant deletion. Okay, well... That's not entirely true. I believe big companies have different recourse than standard like channels do. Oh fuck. I was like thinking to myself I should just like do something with this. Okay, I'm gonna actually like yeah. When did this come in here? Okay, there we go. Okay, 1 second. Okay, it's all good now. We're all fine. Fuck my nose up. When you were like, I used to watch you when I was 10, 12 years old. You know, I get that a lot, and it doesn't get any less creepy every time I'm told that. Every single time it gets me. I just want to balance these. You're 24 now, if that helps. True. Damn, how old was I when I was doing those videos then? That was 12 years ago, right? What was the first video you saw of mine then? You doubled in age since you started watching me. Well, I'm not doing that stuff anymore, so rip you. You're a boomer now, Shaz. Okay, there we go. It's all balanced now. We are balanced. Can't be as bad as I watch you sleep. No, it's I watch you while I fall asleep. That's different. To be fair, there's like content creators I watch on the internet that are the same deal, which is like I kind of like doze off while I'm watching them, which is great. Definitely Darkside Phil is one of them, because he's fucking boring. Kidding. I never watched Darkside Phil. I have standards. Seriously, Shaz, what was the first video you ever saw of mine? Need to know this. Fuck this particle stream. It's gonna take forever. Well, this is what I'm trying to fix over here, but it's gonna be a while because the bots are doing their thing. They're partying. And Holium is just starting to correct itself too, so... Let's see, is this little system working good? Yeah, dude, this is amazing actually, holy shit. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. That's such a good early warning system. I might do that in several other places. I mean, that doesn't really mean anything for like... I should also have one if it like stays the same maybe or something, I don't know. He's still Zoomer, there's a generation between him and Boomer. He can act like a Boomer. No, it's also, okay, it's Zoomer, Millennial, Gen X, and then Boomer, technically. If you want to get like real like into it, then yeah. This we can do. And then there's that generation that's called the greatest generation, you know? And they were the greatest generation. Is the particle stream dead or what? No, it's still going. Okay, no, never mind, it's not. It's dead. Fuck. Who did this? You know, I'm actually curious about that actually. What? I guess I need some more stuff. They told nobody. I don't know who decides the names for these generations. Let's be honest. I want to speak to their manager. I'm gonna Karen them. Because seriously, who decided? The greatest generation because they had the opportunity. And some were forced to fight in the Great War. Yeah, I know. I'm I know about it. I know a thing or two about history. Okay, no, I don't actually. I don't know anything about history, but yeah, we'll just not go there. I need more drinks though. That's what I need. So, but luckily the helium is moving again. So, all right, I will be right back, guys. BRB. Yo, Shaz, you're 24. Is BC Liquor open on the fucking 24th? Actually, it's the same as your age. I need to look this up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like been shooting through my beer, so it's gonna be busy as shit, but I doubt it would be. It's a government store. I'll probably have to go to like another one then. Store hours. Christmas Day. No, they're open. They just have reduced hours, but I can make that work on the 24th. I mean, everyone's gonna be fucking over there, so. Actually, now I think about it. Let me look at something else. Now I remember. There's another place I want to go. Yeah, I somehow doubt that these guys are open on Christmas Day. I don't think they update their hours. Dude, why does nobody update their hours on... Yeah, I don't know. I think they'll be open on Christmas Eve. We'll see. Hey, kid as a teen, how you doing, man? How do you do? All I can tell you is I'm not spending this weekend sober. So, all right, I think we can start moving everything around here. I too was a kid when I was a teen. That makes one of you. I need more platform, but they're currently still removing. Damn, man, they're just doing all this all the time. Dude, why are they going over here and doing it? Well, I guess that's the closest place for it, so. You were not a teen for the dire duration of being a kid? That's good to know. I'm actually probably going to be here tomorrow again, because I actually have like a shit ton of time I can take off, so... Well, sorry. I am taking a shit ton of time off, I should mention. Because everyone else left, so I'm like, I'll just take a week off, so... My company's kind of weird, because we have a very, like, indiscriminate, like, vacation policy, which is basically like, you just take time off and that's it. Like nothing like there's no marked like vacation hours or anything. It just like you just take time off. I'm like, oh, am I supposed to take time off now? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. Tech companies are weird. It's the only company I've ever worked at that we're just like, yeah, you just take time off. That's it. And it's not recording anywhere. It's nothing. It's just you just fuck off. That's it. That's all you do. It's like, I think Twitter had a similar policy, of course, before the Elon days. Oh, I have to also copy the new one, because I just changed it. I doubt they have that vacation policy anymore. Bad boy Elon has probably changed it. Actually, yeah, he definitely has. They were doing like some fucking billion-hour a week or something. So yeah, no, that's definitely not the same anymore. Long story short, don't go working for Twitter, I guess. So I need 3 stops for this. I think what I might do is I might divide it by 2. Or no, not divide it by 2. I'll do like a... Oops. What do you mean linearly? Dude, okay, how does it change to... Oh, wait. What? Trillion. What the fuck is this? Yo, did I press numbers wrong? Or what? Okay, here we go. Sorry, I was confused for a second there. Anyways, sorry, where was I going with that? Okay, I don't remember the last thing I said, so we'll just go with that. I got bamboozled by this item calculator thing. It happens. Not 8.1. Let's try 8.50. Damn it. Dude, how does he fucking decide this math? Like, does he just like take like a... Actually, it's probably the... No, it's not that, because it's material fabricator. 5? Dude, I swear to God, he takes like a dart on a dartboard. It's like, okay, it's gonna be this number, you know? Nah, it doesn't do that. Randall's alright. So 26 divided by... I think I have to have 4 stops for it. 26 divided... Sorry, well, whatever. You get it. Like 4 things, 6.5 stops. Okay. That sucks. We'll have to figure that out, though. Anyways, what was I on about? I don't remember what I was on about. Someone else can tell me what I was on about. I was ranting about something probably again. Shaz, was they ranting about the government again? I'm just kidding. I know I wasn't doing that. I'm very polite, and I pay my taxes. Oh, Elon, yes, right, Elon. Yeah. He's a guy. You were ranting about the government. Yeah, you were ranting about it. Okay. Makes sense. Shaz does rant about the government. Rant about the government, yes. Alright, so we need one of these lovely particle accelerators. You can have it in your home for the low price of $59.99. You may discover a new particle that may make your life easier. Okay, and then... Oh my god, what a useless sack of shit. Where's this at? Oh my god, I need more... Oh wait, no, I have tons of this stuff. What the hell? I'm like, oh, I need more of this stuff, and it's like, oh. As it turns out, I don't. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put a giant buffer chest. Actually, maybe I should just let my bots do this. Government mandated Elon rat. I actually don't care about him, so... I actually literally, I don't use Twitter. I don't have a Tesla car. I have no desire to go to space. Which pretty much knocks off every single thing that Elon does that would affect me, so... There you go. Done. It now no longer matters to me. That pretty much covers all the bases. I use PayPal, which is technically an Elon product, though. So, you know. But not that often, so, you know, just occasionally. So I guess when you think of it like that, I guess, you know. Okay, let me go back here, because I don't want to deal with this thing over here. Okay, so I want the... Yeah, I want it to be like here. Yeah, that's perfect. So you have material testing pack, sand, and the other thing here. Oh, I gotta have sand? Shit. Fuck. I hate sand. Why? Why do you have to have sand here? Is there... Okay, I don't think there's a good way out of this. Oh, maybe there is, actually. No, well, maybe not. We'd have to have, like, its own, like, machine or something? Or what do I do with this, actually? Dude, why do the material, like, particle accelerators have to be so... Sorry, I was about to complain about something else, and then I realized I wasn't actually complaining about that. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know how to do this. I've solved this before, actually. Never mind. Ignore me. I know how to solve this already. Because here's what I could... Well, actually, I can't do that because there's not enough inserters, actually. I was thinking to myself, oh, I could put it back into the train or something, but I can't because these are actually pretty small. They're very tiny buildings. So we can't do that either. Okay. I refuse to have it pick up sand. Let's just get that out of our heads right now, because I'm not doing that. Because yeah, that's just a total waste of time to have it pick up sand, because it's using stone here anyways. So what other options do we have to basically generate stone on the spot? I mean, how big is the train? Yeah, it doesn't work either. We could put these closer together. Does that help us at all, or no? I don't think it does. I don't think it needs that many material testing packs, by the way. No, but I really don't want to have it go that far away, so... 1, 2, 3. And you can't just do this, I think. Actually, no, we could do this. This actually works. You know what? I think I'm actually okay with this. It doesn't need that much sand. Okay, it actually does, but... Because I was thinking, because I was just gonna make them this. So you could, because you could just make sand in this machine like that. But the problem is, like, it doesn't quite line up here. It only lines up there, and I'd have to go into a box and then into the other machines. I just don't know how to do this one. Was this or before or after he became a crowdsourced billionaire? I actually don't know too much of his involvement with PayPal. I don't know much about the cult of Elon. You know what, I'm kind of going back into the... putting it, like, into the train itself like that. I'm kind of enjoying this a little bit more now. All I know is every single time I heard anything about him, I'm like, wow, he pays a lot of money for PR. That's all I ever thought. Which was not untrue. He did pay a lot of fucking money for it. And then he flushed it down the toilet like a billionaire does, you know? That's how it goes. Very based. Stop paying for your PC. Wait. Stop paying for your PRBC. It's not working. What the hell? What? What did I do now? I don't know what I did yet. I didn't do it. I swear to you I did not do it. 5 sand. Okay, so this can go into there. This cannot go quite into that. Oh, this will actually work beautifully. I didn't do it. BC equals because. What? I still don't really what you're saying, but you have to remember I'm very out of it right now. Forgive me, Healy. Forgive me. What am I paying for? He's very boomer? Yeah, I know I am. Me or Healy, because I'm pretty sure Healy's pretty boomer too. Nothing wrong with that though. One, two... Oh yeah, you can have either one.
Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. I don't know why this is breaking my brain right now. You said he's paying a lot for it? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's on me. I'm being stupid. Yeah, he probably should stop paying for it, but I think he just is doing whatever the hell he wants at this point, so I don't know. I don't really care what he does. Did he step down as CEO of Twitter yet, or no? Thanks.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I don't keep up with this shit. Oh, he's actively looking for a new one. Okay, all right. He did the thing. He still owns it though, so I don't know what this fucking changes. Maybe he just got bored, you know. Supposedly. I mean, it's true. Any particle accelerator cannot be flipped. I'll show you. Ooh. That's an oof, boys. Fuck. I can't put that there because it will not fit that. You know what? That's fine. I'll just copy and paste this exact thing again. It's still an oof, man. Alright, so this is going to be particle stream buffer. I don't know what you were talking about. I assumed he was in third person. I don't know. We were talking about Elon for some reason. And I gave my opinion by saying I don't care. And then for some reason I kept talking about it. So I guess I do care. Deep down inside, Healy. Deep down inside, a product I never use matters a lot to me. Do whatever Mike is talking about. When somebody can sue it's Elon. What? Why? It's not like we're good friends or anything, as far as you know. $1.2 per. Yeah, it's 1.2 for the entire thing, so that's pretty simple. He only promised me we'd go to space and beyond. You just talk about him a lot. What do you mean I talk? When do I talk about him a lot? It's you guys keep bringing it up. I don't know why. I don't give a shit about him. I honestly, my old coworkers talk about him a lot, and I just ignore it because I don't fucking care. Why you? I'm actually offended now. Why do you think I give a darn? I don't give a heck. You can't just put this on me like this. I can't take it. Oops. 1, 2, yeah. Oops. I am deeply offended. Okay, we'll talk about someone else. Let's talk about another CEO. How about that? Nah, I won't go into that one. Let's just Mark Zuckerberg. We talk about Mark Zuckerberg all the time. I feel like Mark Zuckerberg deserves more recognition for the living hell he's trying to create, you know? I feel like he's done a lot.
Okay, he hasn't, but... He's a guy. He's Zuckerbot. There you go. Now you're getting it. You can't fuck the Zuck. Aggressively attributing random facts to people is a favorite pastime. That's pretty good. Good pastime. Where is the chemical gel? There it is. Just gonna just delete this. I'm not sure how much chemical gel I actually need for this, by the way, but we'll just go with the... I probably need a lot of it. Okay, well, let me look at this setup here. How much does it say I need? Chemical gel, 4.8. So the rate, it's 8. It's like nothing. We don't need any of this. I'd be really sad if I was chemical gel right now. Just not needed. There you go. That doesn't look like it's on a curve, so that should be fine. Why was that reversed? Oh, it was... I guess I had it here before. How should I put it into the system? Oh, whatever. I don't care. Let's go leave it the way it is. Okay, so we're all good to go. And let's see. Oh, that's too much. Okay, this should be pretty good for this now. So we got chem gel. We are trying to make... Oh. Yes. Okay, I do need to adjust this a little bit by moving it all... Do I really have to move it all by one tile? I think I do. I don't think I have a choice. I mean, I could have it come from the bottom. Like that. Or no. It would have to be like this. Instead of just come from the top. I'm actually not against this. Okay, I'm kind of against it. Because this now connects with that one. But think of all the space we'll save, guys. But now I'll complain every time I try and connect anything to this. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for maximum space savings. Yeah, that's what it's gonna do now. It's gonna give me that stupid ass error, and I hate it because I don't want the error. What can you do? There's efficient layouts to be made. It's not like I'll ever look at it again, you know? Except for the billion times that it breaks. Oh, whoopsies. Sorry, I may have overdone it a bit here with the copying and pasting. I am totally out of fuel. Okay, we'll just wait for that to come in. Yeah, so the idea is it will make proton stream here. I will bring the proton stream to the setup here, so it doesn't have to go anywhere else, and that's the idea. So this should be a heck of a lot better now, I hope. Okay, so just to do some math on it, let's see here. Hourly wagons, 72, 18. Let me just dupe this one because I need to see how much I need for this. Missing a pipe at the chem gel. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my stuff to come in. I'm not done with it yet. This ratio is just like fucking so bad. 10,000. 0.6. Let's try one more zero on it. 6.8. Like, this is what I mean. It's just like, it's gonna... I'm just trying to figure out how many wagons I need of various... This can be the hardest thing to figure out. 15, no. I didn't do 15. So 10 to... So, again, we're not putting sand in this. I'm trying to put it so that it's on this thing, so it's like... I don't think I need this much stone. I really don't think I need this much. I'm just thinking about this one. Because this would imply basically a 7 to 1 to 10 ratio, which is like... Oops. Did I do it again? Yeah, close to it. Yeah, there you go. 7 to 10. Like, it looks like 7 to 10. I might just give it more stone just in case, but... I don't trust this at all, by the way. The thing I do trust is that it will break. So... But I'll give it a shot. One, two, three. Oh, right. There's only 10 slots in the wagon, so I have to do something like material. Because it's not divisible, so. So it'd be like that much, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. So that's. This is 20, right? Yeah, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can really do any more with regards to that. Okay, well, let's see. 10 divided by 7 is, well, 1.43, so... Good. Whoops, where's it at? So let's say 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, this is probably fine. Dude, I know it's not fine. I can guarantee you it's not fine. Okay, let's just let it break and then I'll fix it after, because there's no way this works the first time, which is why we're gonna make a prediction. Remember, I've had several drinks today, so will my what was this thing called? I forget what I'm making it for. What am I making it for? Yeah, will particle stream buffer train work? Yes and no. There you go. Remember, last time I failed, so, you know, there we go. You get your chance to vote. If it's going to deadlock or not, so. There's nothing like putting a little bit of gambling in the stream to make it more interesting. I'm gonna be surprised if anyone says yes, to be honest, because I don't even think it's gonna work. I mean, you see me do the math, so, you know. 0 to 0. Wow, no one's voting? What the fuck? Oh, well, you know. I was gonna say easy points for you, but you know, I guess not. What do I want? I want depots. 60. Oh, 60 in... Is that in favor of me? Oh, you think it'll work? Holy shit. Hattie been? That's a lot of misplaced faith, my friend. But I'll do my best. Stone provider. It won't let you vote? Oh, probably because you're from a country that doesn't like gambling. Haha, you're from a country that doesn't like gambling. I don't know. 16. Actually, no, that's not the case. Because you voted once before, and then you lost everything. 50 times 4. 320. Oh, sorry, it's not 5.0. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Sober enough to realize when my math is wrong. You have to reload? Oh, okay, fair enough. You voted using all the points you could, which is 0? What? What did you... Why don't you have any points? Haha, your government cares about psychologically and financially vulnerable citizens. I know, right, Burgers and Fries? What suckers? Trail testing packs. Imagine having people care about you. What a joke. Just funny. Particle stream buffer. Inactivity. Alright. And then I should just loop, right? Yeah, I think that's it, right? But I literally think you're flushing your points down the toilet because I think I screwed up something here. Fuck! Why are the fucking trains not going anywhere? Just never going anywhere and having a bad time. Oh my god, they're... Alright, we gotta manually feed this thing, but we'll see. We'll see today. Don't worry, we will see if it works. These trains are causing me ire. Gambling requires a license from the government. I would go to license. That's what I need, more licenses. You have a license for that. Alright, there's literally nothing making Ion stream anymore. And the thing is, to get like more stone, we need more we need more of this stuff. This is gonna fix it though. This is totally gonna fix it. Assuming, of course, it works the first time, which it may not. I feel like I want to just give the train some of this stuff, but yeah, I just need to go give itself some stone. You know, I feel like there should be like some stone capabilities somewhere in there. I might actually think about that one in a minute here. Because that would be kind of cool if, like, it made its own... Well, no, because I would need to have it go on a belt or something. And chat wouldn't let me do that. Chat wouldn't let me do that. It just occurred to me you could do it. But you basically we're not doing a base like this. It would work. Alright, what I'll likely do, though, is I'll... Let me just feed it a bit more for some of this stuff, because I need to get these train ships going again. Because they're all screwed up now. Unfortunately, like, yeah, every time the flippin'... Okay, one second. Let me just get a train over here. And I'm just gonna tell it to go to one of the other stations that I have. What I'll do is I'll manually feed the train, because I think I basically have like... No, I don't. I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna, one second, where's he at? I'm just gonna get one of my trains over here right now. One second, where's the proton stream? Fuck, it went somewhere dumb, didn't it? Oh my god, you dropped it off somewhere idiotic, didn't you? No, why would you... Oh my god, you dropped it off here. Dude, this is not where I want it to go. Okay, I'm gonna just shut his stop, because it's just... It's gonna forever cause a problem. Then I'm gonna forget that's shut off, and then it's gonna cause a bigger problem. Because it just basically is starting to kick that, like... Yeah, whatever. It's... I need the trains that actually move material to be moving. Alright. So you have 32, right? So that would work, by the way. Just letting you all know that. Fuck. I haven't eaten this either. Where's the, because they're just not going anywhere. It's annoying. Alright, let's see. Where are they at? Where's the other one? Dude, it's so fast at dropping it off. I'm so fucking irritated. Sorry. Like, dude. Like, I'm doing one thing, it's just like it's like, nah, I'm done. It's already waiting at the other, like, for the next one. Sec, I have to check it again, because I think it, okay, it's still, yeah, it's almost, it'll be a little bit, okay. It's been bringing it to absolutely useless junk places, unfortunately, so. Okay. Where's the, material testing packs? Because as soon as I get that going again, it will be much better. But the problem is you have to get it going. I want you guys to get your points worth right now. So, either yes or no, you know, kind of thing. 240, 240, 240. Okay, let's see. Would that actually... Yeah, it would be full anyway, so... Just gonna tell it to go on its way. Okay. All done. So let's see, will it work the first time? So it has to enter and leave and not have anything wrong with it. Alright? This is the prediction. And I have to remember where I put it over. Okay. By the way, like any kind of incomplete rails and stuff doesn't count. It's mostly the train logic we're looking at right now. Right? I mean, it looks okay. Well, oh right, I need a sand slot. Yeah, that's right. I need a sand slot for this. I totally forgot about that because it would go into that. Do we count that as a loss or no? Technically speaking, it should be, but maybe we'll let this one slide. Is it busted? I'm not sure. I think we were thinking more about the ratios of it, but it already is busted. Because yeah, I don't care about this one having one or not, so. I don't know if I should count that one.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Dwarf fought when?
I think Pat has forbidden me from playing Dwarf Fortress. He's gatekeeping me. He said I'm not permitted. No, he had a thing with some of the moderators for that game, so. So blame Pat is in effect? Pretty much, yeah. Actually, he has it now, so apparently he got it from somebody. So I think I'm allowed to play it. So never mind. But blame Pat is constantly in effect. Oh, this is not entirely correct, by the way. I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put it into a little thing over here. I just want to see this go. Okay, we'll say if this works, okay, then we'll yeah. Let's see this one. Oh, and we don't want to say full cargo wagon. Yeah, I honestly I think I should just say it was legitimate. I want to give the people a fighting chance. Okay. I think it's 240 times 4. Don't ask me to do this kind of math in my head. Oh, Mike do math in his head is the next thing. Whoops. 960. Okay, you know, I'm starting to think I probably should just say it didn't work. I think it's pretty safe to say that it did not work the first time. It's safe to say. Don't forget to install the best mod when you do play it. What's the best mod for that? Mike Rocks? Why, thank you. The newest mod? Dude, this actually makes a lot of Proton stream. Oh, hey. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should just bring the fluid over here. Give me a minute here. I now need to know what mod you're talking about. I just named it. You just chose to read over it. Oh, the gorilla milking mod. Yeah, you know what? I'm not exactly ashamed of the fact I did gloss over that. I'll be honest with you. I literally thought it was a joke. Like I thought there was just like I thought you were just like saying something random. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I think that was actually the name of it. You don't like Gilk? I don't know if I do. Oh, Cranite Train, yes, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Here's the question I have, though. So what was it 26 divided by... It was like 6.5 or something, right? 6.65, yeah, so I need 7 stops. Gilk. That is The worst thing I've ever heard of. Yeah, I think we're gonna Gilk. Fucking Gilk. Why would you want to milk a gorilla? What have the gorillas ever done to deserve this? Oh, fuck right off. Alright, there may not actually be enough space for this. You know what? I might just say, like... What? Why was he yelling at me? I might just say, like, do this. This is not the correct ratio, though. That's the only problem with this. I mean, I could just have, like, one more, like, up there. That's what we could do. Actually, you know that? I'm fine with that. Yeah, okay. You think the last two are too far down? The last two stations? Oh yeah, you're right there. You would be correctamundo. Gilk. I feel like I've been missing out on all these Dwarf Fortress memes now. You know, that I'm gonna be catching up on very soon. If I play if I play that game. It's not a definite. We don't know yet. Pat could still change his mind and go like, no, Mike, you're not allowed. He could gatekeep. He's allowed to. So 2.2. Okay. The one's still misaligned, is it? No, it looks okay now. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's also fine. I think it's okay, man. Pulling Gilk from you. I think it's just because you didn't see it, like, in here. The plasma generators are misaligned. Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, they are. What? Then how did this... What the fuck? How did this happen? I'm sorry, I was so thrown off by the gorilla milking thing. I'm just like, yeah. So I'm blaming it on. A bad copy paste, that's how? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Gilk does it. Yes, it does. Second. I did? I forgot about it again. But I think I turned off the stop that would have normally had the problem, by the way, so... The main thing is I want this one to fuck off. I want it to go somewhere else. Alright, let's do... I feel like mods were not meant for this, by the way. Actually, we can do it over here instead. Let me actually go look at the... Yeah, it ran out of fucking bullshit again. I hate this so much. Okay, you know what? Fuck, man. I need more stone. Where's my stone again? It's up here. Stone core mining? Yeah, so we already talked about that, and the setup that you see me doing right now, it's a fusion. I'm doing material fabricators for stone, and that's much better than core private mining, actually. Because considering the amount of investment you have to do into core private mining these days, it's just really not that good. I hate to say it. At least for very much, because I'd have to go to another planet with stone on it, right? With stone core fragments. That's the important thing, right? I'd have to put down all that solar. I'd have to put on a space elevator. I'd have to have a ship going back and forth. That would require ion stream. Blah 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 blah. And for what? You know, it's actually not that good. We should strike until core fragments get buffed. No, I just won't use them. I don't complain about nerfs and buffs and stuff. I don't care. I'll just play to what the. It's either like it's one of those things like I'll either like play the game the way it was kind of meant, or whatever they want me to do, and I'll figure out how to make it work, or I'll just not play the game. In the case of Path of Exile, I just don't play the game anymore. Because they just kept nerfing shit over and over again, and then I got tired of it. I'm like, all right, I don't really want to figure it out anymore. Because you get tired of it, you know. Like, bros, what do you want me to do? You know. Mr. Chris Wilson from Grinding Your Games. Okay, 1 second. All right, you need to not go there. You need to go over here instead. Because you know what it does? It keeps going into these loops for this bullshit. What is this, even? Didn't I turn this off? I did turn it off. I actually legit do not know why it uses up so much proton stream. Oh, I was going to use it here now. Okay. No, it wasn't. I don't know what I was going to use it on. But as it stands right now, like, our fucking stone isn't moving, because it all comes off planet, and it shouldn't be, because I should be doing it through this. So all the nerfs are, yeah, you quit after they nerfed your build 3 times in the span of a month, and all the nerfs are skill tree changes. Yeah, pretty much. Because that's not like it's not like I couldn't play it. It's just like it's just annoying because it's just, you know, you're like, man, I don't want to figure it out. You know, that's how it is. Like, if they want to nerf core fragments of this, I'm actually okay with that, because they were really strong before. They're not as strong now, so it's a question of what would you do now. I don't know what you do now, so. Okay, I think I've given it all the stone I could possibly give it. Yeah, I did. Just trying to think of what else I could do for this. Oh my god, dude, both these ships like came in at the same time. It's hilarious. They're having trouble getting in. Because we got like stone trains that are ready to go, so. Oh, you know what I should do? Also, I should actually add some stuff for this as well. Some lamps. Okay. So those ones should be okay. What else do I need here? So this needs super cooled. And I think I'm just going to make it over there, so that's all I'm going to do with that. And is that a ridiculous amount of proton stream or what? 1.6. Okay, it's kind of a lot, but I think I can still manage it. Oh, you know, I just realized it. It's also all not necessarily connected. The thing that creeps me out about this music is it just sounds like AI. just say. It's AI, man. So you're gonna make more stone with fusion? Yes, because then I don't have to transport it around. I'm using the tools that were given to me here, because I figured that was a good idea. Everything sounds like AI now. So this is like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna give it its own thing over here. So you're becoming a dirt wizard? I mean, kind of, I want to say. I don't think it's quite truly a dirt wizard, but, you know. I'm most certainly making dirt from somewhere. Oh, fuck. This one is, okay. I have to move this a little bit. Dirt wizard. I technically am making dirt from thin air, I guess. Just have to make sure these are all connected. Okay, these are all good now. Alright, so that's one. Two. I guess I need like 7. Nope, I need 3. Fortunately, it thinks it's a different fluid system. Sometimes it thinks that, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, well, because it actually does register the plasma stream that's in there, because godforsaken, who knows why. Just it kind of just knows it was kind of supposed to be a part of that, so I don't know. It's whatever. Alright, and the last thing I need is I need some of this guy here, and then that's it. And then I probably need to kind of encourage it to get started, sort of, and then, yeah, and then that should be it. I don't need to do too much with it, but, yeah. It should be okay. I'm hoping to see this work. I'll admit, when I started today, I didn't think I'd be doing so much into the stone or whatever. But this has been like a recurring problem, so I just kind of have to do something about it, so. Where's it at? It's like, the current one is like somewhere down here. But like, I'm actually just sick and tired of it, because it's like, it's such a baseline thing that I need to have. So, when I kind of did the one and I realized how effective it was being, I'm like, oh, well, you know, we should just make a whole lot more of it, so. A lot of cryonite, though, that's going to be going into it, though. How many, 14 of these guys. So it'd be like, yeah, I don't know how much it's going to be for each one. Okay, I can't math right now. You're gonna have to forgive me. It's probably an easy number, 5. Okay. Figured it was. Let's see. I don't want to... I think I want to have them all hooked up to each other, though, anyways. I'm just trying to think of how to structure this one out. Is there a reason why I don't have... Oh, I guess I don't have any more speed modules. 1 second. We're gonna need those. Where's my logistics grid? It looks like we actually finished this as well, by the way, so... It's also a very easy thing to do. Dude, it's like 9:25. I should go soon. I don't have to go right now, but... I said I was going to come back tomorrow, and I still think that will be the case. I mean, quite honestly, I'm just going to mellow out for this tonight anyway, so... Which is what I'm doing anyways right now. And it was like, what? 14-point thing. So that's 6. That's 8. I'm just trying to think of the best way of, like, structuring this guy. So I have a bunch right here right now. I should have like a ton of speed module 6s. Yeah, I do. I have like 9.3 of these. Why does this not feel right? I don't know why it doesn't feel right. Oh, yeah, you know why it doesn't? Because I need to have another one on the other side. That's why. That's okay. I'll just finish this up first. And now I have somewhat of confidence that it has been making some important things in the factory all this time. Primarily the, what was it, the holium? So, because since I put that alarm on it, I'm like, oh, well, it probably is working now. Well, that's not quite correct. That's okay though. It doesn't have to perfectly line up. Okay. Right, so one of this is Cryonite. This would be... Cryonite is this one. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's kind of a pain. And that didn't exactly line up the way I wanted it to. Also, how the hell did I make that? Oh, no, I overrid it, that's why. Just looking at that, I'm like, how did I cause that? There you go. So it was supposed to be 2.2 machines, and I made 16 of this, and yeah, so this is fine with me. I don't mind that. Okay. And I think after that, I'm going to just... I have to throw these things together, but that's fine. Oop. You know what, I'm gonna just put them together with these. So just, I don't know. I like it better with undergrounds. I don't know why. Can't explain it. It's an aesthetic choice. problem is, like, it's almost at the cap for, like, fluid throughput, so I don't want to... I don't want to tempt fate with that one, so... Oops. Let's do another one here. Nope, it has to be one of these. Okay. I'll do the same thing to that one, and then we're done. Oh, and do that. Yeah, I have to go all the way over there. Especially, yeah, especially with all the fluid that we have kind of moving in this direction. It's, yeah, I think it's just better. I just realized I hooked that up to Crynite. Whoops. That's not what we need here. Okay, that should work out fine. Okay, number one, and the last thing is this one here. Okay, and this should hopefully work. I hope it does. Okay, so the machines are working. That's all good. Oh, I also need to hook up, before I forget, that does have to be hooked up to these machines, just to stop it from using up the stone unnecessarily when there's free stone available that we need to use first. Alright. I have to definitely shove it forward a little bit. Okay, let me go get some more stone over there. Now, this is the only other unfortunate thing, which is that I need to have stone to kickstart the stone stuff, because it's almost like a Corvex loop, actually, when you think about it. So I'm hoping that if I get a couple of other warp drives in, that I'll, yeah, because like you can see the trains coming in. So I just need to, yeah, they're starting to, they're just trickling in right now, and I'm just gonna basically feed it a bit more over here. Honestly, by the way, this entire problem happened because I fixed energy science. Because I fixed energy science, it had to catch up with whatever the hell, because I was using science at some other point. And then after this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go look at why on earth my other sciences have moved at all, so... That also is a question I am pondering to myself. Sure is a very good explanation for why that hasn't worked yet. Alright. Auto trash got disabled again? Yeah, it did. It's the worst because the one train that's supposed to pick up, that's supposed to basically drop off ion stream, or sorry, not ion stream, that's supposed to drop off stone is the one that's the furthest away from the ion stream. So when the trains have to basically pick a path to pathfind, they're gonna always choose the one that isn't that one. And it does it every single time. So, I don't know. It's pretty ridiculous. So I'm just gonna let this bad boy fill up and then... Alright, it's close enough. Because it's just this one in the corner here every time. What are we missing for antimatter? Research. To put it bluntly, research. That's what we need. Because certain parts of the factory kicked up a couple of notches here. Because of the fact that, like, because Naquim started to come in. Naquim uses a bunch of other byproducts and fun things like that, so I want to go check out my science energy pack science 4, so I'm gonna go put some of that stuff away. Let's see here. Why is that always on? I don't understand. Why is that always on my fucking... I never switched to it. I never fucking switched to it. I don't even fucking need it anymore. Why do I even have it? I don't understand. I don't understand how this has happened several times. Did I just blew up that. How far back was this? I just blew up a lot of science, by the way. I'm not going back that far. Well, there goes all of my science, because, like, I blew up the chest that had, like, a bunch of it. Fucking stupid ass fucking... Ugh. Great, and that this got blown up, and, like, this is completely out of... I hate this thing so much. Is there a train on the way? It just blew it up. Alright, what was this? Okay, you can just copy this one. I'm a little bit upset. Every time. Like, it just switches to it, and I'm like, fuck. What was I? Oh, god damn it. Just put some stuff in here I didn't want it to. Okay. You're my idol, thank you. I'm trying my best here. Alright. So, this is the issue here. It's starting to go again now. Okay, basically, Holium was screwed up for a little while there. So the trains for this one are waiting for Holium, as you would guess. Great. These are completely filled to the brim. Oh, wait, these are fine. Okay, let me turn off you. Okay. Why do you think I'm in range of you? Just stop. There we go. No, they still count as being in range. I deconstructed it, but that apparently doesn't mean a whole lot to this. Okay, you know what? No, stop. Just... Because they're getting me with science of mine. I don't want that. Go out of here. Oh, okay. Well, it just took because of the fact I can't trust it, I have to now put it back here, but at least most of the science has gone back in, so... By the way, there should be a buffer train here. Oh, they're waiting for significant data. Okay, hold up here. Did I not just, like, tell it to... Oh, I guess it's not green data. That's now a problem. So, I guess it doesn't. I guess you can't really solve this. It will like it. Something is always going to be a problem right now. So for me, what's this? This is Math Science 4. Okay. Okay, this is all good. That didn't take very long. And I'm very much hoping that it will just be... Oh, well, we're completely full on bioscience, so I'm just going to put that back in because I can't do anything about that. Alright, let's go have a look at my lovely trains. Okay, so that's kind of good news, is that the fact that they're actually able to do things. Okay, they're bringing stone in now. That's good. That is good news, because it should fix itself soon. But the main thing is I need to now have like more trains that are basically delivering this stuff, and I also now need to have. Okay, I need to fix that. Let's go wrap that up, and I think I'm gonna call it then. Because yeah, we're close. We are close though. It is getting there, but yeah. I keep getting pissed about this stupid railgun. I'm just like, I'm just gonna remove it. There's actually no reason for me to have it on me, by the way. There's no reason to have this thing. It's actually like the worst weapon, and I think I've done more damage to myself than I have to the I don't even use it against the biters, so I have no reason to even carry it. I'm getting rid of it. It's actually like the worst weapon I've ever seen in my life. I'm just not gonna have it. Just fuck it. Because every other weapon at least gives me a chance to like fix it, but no. That one's just like everything is destroyed. Congratulations. Re-enable that one train stuff that was stealing ion stream. Yeah, I'll do that at some point. I probably should do that before I sign out. It wasn't stealing it per se. It was like it was borrowing it. It was a crafty little crane stop. But you are right, I should turn it on because then, well, I mean, it's not like the energy science is doing anything right now, but yeah. I should also check to make sure I know what the rest of it's doing too. Alright, is the rest of this all good? Yeah, so what I essentially need is I need like a ton more of these trains. But if I had to guess, okay, well there is one. They're starting to go. Wait, why did it say destination full? Oh, there's no depot after that. Depot. Let's add that to its orders. This is going to help tremendously, by the way, like hugely. I think it's, and honestly, I think this entire block is all I really need to get this to work. I don't know why I didn't do that before. How far behind? What was that behind for science? Fabricator is energy 4. I guess it's an energy 4 thing. That's why. You know, knowing what I know now, that's almost worth going for like much sooner. Because I don't know. I don't remember what I rushed in terms. Oh, I rushed spaceships, but that's Astro 3. Do you actually get anything else at energy 4? I'm just curious, actually. Is there another reason to go for it? Yeah, no, efficiency models blow. Shield projectors aren't bad. That's actually good for spaceships. This thing right here. That's actually not bad. Everything else is terrible about it, though. I mean, it's used for all the other stuff, but that's it. You don't need it for anything else. It's not too important. So it's the fabricators you want. That's the main thing. Oh. Okay. We're starting to see them go, which is extremely exciting, by the way. Because this is like a Corvex loop. It will basically make more stuff for me. So that's why I'm kind of excited about this, actually. I need one more, by the way. So I'm just gonna put it over here because oh well. I don't have a better idea. I need... Oh, we're also lacking a little bit of... We need more of this stuff, too. Sorry, I don't know what it's called. The chemical gel. Chemical gel. I'm hoping that... Oh no, that's all connected. Oh, I'm also missing a pipe here. I think you were telling me about this, but... to be fair, I actually wasn't really done with it, so... I kind of forgot about it. Oh, whatever. Let me just, Okay. Chemical gel? Yeah, I know. It's a pretty apt name for it. I like mispronouncing things. Add some flavor, you know? Sorry if it annoys you. There you go. Okay. Let's see, what are my lovely trains doing right now? Destination full. I mean, that's fine. Did I do the prediction, by the way? What won again? I don't think I did. I think I totally forgot about it, by the way. Oh yeah, choose outcome. I guess it didn't work, so no. The particle train buffer train did not work. Who won? Tiny Goliath got 270 and 4 others. I feel like I let Hattie Bin down. Hattie Bin had all the faith in me. My favorite SC resource is Cry All Night. I got return to 0. All you have to do is invest. So, why is the back here? Like, what happened? Okay, someone needs to explain this. Why did this happen? Fuck. I don't understand how that would happen. Unless it's... Oh, it's because the particle stream isn't that fast. Yeah, that should be a problem for much longer, I want to say. This is where it actually probably would have been helpful if they actually shared the same pipe. So this would have never happened. But it's coming online. It's coming online. I want to see this in action. I'm excited, actually. This is like the thing I've been fuck the rest of the factory. Let's see this one. You made it back on bonuses already? Oh, fair enough. I'm just trying to add more gambling to the stream. Let's see. So I'm just making sure that this is all connected. It is. Let's have a look here. Weirdly enough, the train orders do work now, by the way, so there's actually no problem with them at this point. This should though significantly kick up the amount of production we're making for this. I will though feed it one more time, the train. Sorry, the train system I have there, which means I can actually just totally from the Iridite planet, I can totally remove the stone, and then the stone becomes more like a byproduct, more than like a something that like I need to basically mine out of the ground, which is pretty good. I like that idea. Alright, so right now it's going to somewhere dumb. I'm not going to allow it to do that. We're going to go get those going. But they're all doing their thing. So here's the thing: they have material testing packs now, which they didn't at one point. So that's a significant like increase in trains doing things. I think I need a couple more of these bad boys too. Yeah, we only have 2 of these. Okay, yeah, we definitely need more of those. This is the next thing we need a lot more of. I don't really have another place for them. I don't know, just make like 4 of them here. Because these are still waiting. You're missing cargo wagons? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, this is the only thing I hate is that apparently the fusion test data has like only one stop for it. So this might be worth changing to something else. Yeah, because I actually need a lot more of it now. I didn't realize I needed so much of this. This is why I should have made stackers for this, but I didn't, because it was literally like one of the first things I ever did. Because yeah, right now what the problem is like they don't know how to go to the, what's this waiting on? Oh, this could be the new problem, by the way. Contaminated scrap is full. How's it full? Okay. No cosmic water. Well, that's a new one. Oh, right. You know what I think it is? I think it was because the system I had in place before thought that it would have a lot more. It's a pretty easy fix actually for that. I might need to make like another place that deals with contaminated scrap, given that the fact I'd probably just added about like how much did I add per minute? 1.9, and how much does that currently process? Well, not a little bit less than that, but still. Actually, I have 2 of them too. Yeah, I guess it's okay for now, but yeah. And now they can do their thing again. Everything is less than that much. There you go. How much flow does it need actually for these things? Yeah, it's still good. Oh my god, 42. I think it's because the Daquid hauler started doing things again. Where's it going to? Fornestra. Dude, again? Okay, what happened this time? Oh, come. What? Oh, hey, it's got a generator on it already. That's hilarious. Why? Actually. Why was the reactor not going? I don't even know. I'm glad I actually left this the way it was. Maybe I should just leave it the way it is, because it doesn't, yeah, it barely uses any fuel actually, so, you know. Honestly, this is a huge mistake. I shouldn't leave this like this, but yeah. Actually, it only uses 1.3. Maybe I should do it on all of them. Stone out of the ground? What? What do you mean? No, I'm saying like, the stone that's a byproduct. Like, for example, like, I'm not sure if it's a byproduct of this. It's a byproduct of iridium core fragment mining, I know that much. So for example, when stone comes from one of these, oh, that's actually sand, never mind. Is this one a stone byproduct? I actually don't remember which one's a stone byproduct or not. No, this is sand again. I don't know what that's for. I know it's, I think it's on a byproduct of these dudes though, yeah, right here. So there's stone here. So this stone I send to Jet Nova and that gets used first. So, and I still think that system is fine. There's no reason for me to change that. I know, I was making a joke about who you mine stone. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, I think the stone is now going to be much better. How much power do we have now? I wonder. Yeah, we basically added 50 gigawatts today as well. I think we've... honestly, this is like a good permanent solution to any problems that I have with my stone at the moment. I do need a little bit more than this, but... you know what I might do? Okay, I might delete this, and then copy-paste this one more time. Because this as it stands is 19k a minute, and at peak I use 50. This would make sure that there is no gaps in stone now. Like, this is how serious I am about fixing it. Because this is such a good setup actually that I actually want to just do it again. I totally didn't know that I could do this, but yeah. I don't really see any other people doing, like in their SE runs, doing fabricators. That's why it's kind of interesting. I don't think I'm the only one who does this, but I know there's been like everyone's been complaining about stone. It doesn't copy the. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait for them to delete all this stuff. You know, no, I'm not even gonna bother with these. But yeah, this worked out way better than I thought it would. This was good. Let's actually look at stone. Let's see. I mean, ironically, our production did not really go up. I mean, I don't think it's at 100% yet, though. I think it's still going online, but Like, given the amount that I see here, 19K, that's a lot. That's really good. So. The thing that does concern me, though, this is 1.9, and what was I looking at again for this? This can use 5.7, 57, sorry. Not 5.7, 57. So like I said, we got lots of capability of using scrap. That's not the problem here, then. So, I'm considering use fabricators to balance a few things, but I need to see how my factory runs sustainably first, yeah. I would say fabricators are better than core fragment mining. I almost prefer it, because if a fabricator stops, who cares? Because it's only making one thing. But if core fragments stop, then it's potentially making multiple things. Because you gotta use core fragments. I don't know. I have to think about it more. It's not good for everything, I'll say. Because, for example, like, what's my uranium 235? This is the thing I'm kind of curious about. Let's just do one more little bit of math. Let's say the peak is, let's say like, I don't know, 200, let's say. So okay, I'll do 300 just to be on like the optimistic end. So that uranium comes from the fabrication, right? So it says 16K, but you have to say I want to do Corvex enrichment with the byproduct here. So this one's not as good because it's like 272. Actually, I mean, it's still not terrible. You can even bring it down a little bit to, like, if it was 200, you could do, say, 191. Okay, for this, it starts to get a little bit more ridiculous for things like the uranium, right? But for iron, copper, and I think a couple of other ones, I gotta look at all what the other ones are that you can get. Matter synthesis. So you can just make contaminated scrap out of thin air. That's interesting. Okay, that one's interesting actually. So I'll tell you what the reason for that is, and that may not make a lot of sense right now, but let me copy over my stone. So I was saying 17K, and I did all this math on it, right? So if you were to copy that, right? If I were to take it from instead, you say you want it from scrap, which I get from, where's it at? Scrap decontamination, which comes from matter synthesis. So it says 48, but you have to divide that by 3, I believe. Actually, it may not be that good, actually. Maybe that's shit. Well, actually, you get heavy oil from it too. Yeah, I would never use that, never mind. If it was more efficient than that, I'd use it, but I'm not gonna use it in this case. Oh, vulcanite and crinite are 3 seconds, and then beryllium and holmanite and iridite are 6 seconds each. But to be honest, I will admit these are pretty easy to get from core fragments. But what you could do is you could say that the rest of it you get from non-core fragments. Well, okay. The other, I'll say this: there is actually a disadvantage. So to get the most out of this, you want to throw whatever it is into prod modules, right? So because crinite, you want to go through the prod chain. You don't want to, and so you'd have to go space elevator the crinite down to the other surface, is what you'd have to do, right, for this. Same thing goes for vulcanite. Same deal, right? Same goes for uranium. Same goes for copper. Same goes for iron. The only one you wouldn't do that with is like the contaminated scrap in the stone, because they only accept speed modules, or they don't matter as much. But then again, it is like 10. You get like a lot from these. These ones you don't get as much. That's also something else to consider here. And I'm not sure if this was a mistake, but remember, this is 3 seconds for one. This is 1 every 3 seconds. This is 10 every 1 second. Like, that's a crazy ratio difference there. Is there water from fusion? No. No, there's no water. You can... I can't get it from heavy oil, so no. No, there isn't any. Still, I'm watching this stuff be a little bit, like, weird. don't know why it, like, sometimes is a little bit off, but yeah. It's not working 100% yet because I don't have enough trains right now that are basically delivering the particle stream yet. Because these idiots need to go, but they're not because they're being silly. And these ones are ready to go again. Oh my god, I'm so done with these trains, honestly. Alright, I kind of said a little while ago I'd be kind of like trying to leave. But I do like that, and it's like I said, it's like a Corvex loop. I want to have a lot of it, so. Okay, let me do one more thing and then I'll call it. I'm a fucking addict. I'm sorry. Factorio does priority stations when you can do it with circuit networks or with pathfinding. You don't need priority stations. You got lots of options for that. You do not need the Factorio devs to add that. And I will do the thing actually that someone else was just saying now, which is make sure you turn on the other stop. And I'm like, okay, I will do that. Someone was telling me to do it. It'd be easier to have a baseline? I don't think so. It's easily modded, but it's one of those things that I think is like a really advanced thing, because usually you just do or stop. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't do priority stops until I started playing SC. I didn't need to, you know. Where's the... It's this one right here, right? Yeah, it is. We don't need that much more stone, we just need to, yeah. It's almost to the point where it can, like, self-sustain. Although, are these broken? What happened here? You have nothing here. Oh, chemical gel? Nope, that's there. Oh, what? How? Okay, I'll fix that in a moment. You can do it relatively easy with circuit signals by adding fake distance. It's not perfect, but especially big databases. Yeah, it's either that or you just have like a big, wide circuit network all over your base, so... That's what I mean, it's like, there's ways to doing it, so that's why I actually am in agreement that it's actually technically in the game, but you're just looking to add something in that's like pretty advanced, so. Oops. Yeah, several of these are gonna have this problem, by the way. I don't know how I managed to do that, because they're all, like, screwed up like this. Yeah. It's just that, the second one of each row, and let's see if this one's... These ones are fine. I was kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, hey, this has been here for a really long time. But then again, it's like the bottom ones just never had anything, so that's probably what the issue was. I'm actually really happy I figured that one out, so... Alright, this train will likely not move, by the way, because this has stone, but no material testing packs. Don't ask how that happened, I don't know. This likely might be my estimation thing being very wrong, but then again, this didn't have chemical gel before, so... It may have actually, like, used it a lot, but I somehow don't think it would have. Yeah, it seems really random. So wait, why is this one screwed up? Oh, it's not connected? Oh, it is. Just can't use it, or what? What? It doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Oh no, I did use it. Never mind. Sorry, I missed it. Come on. Damn it, I want those trains to go. We're like, I feel like we're so close, we're like on the cusp of being able to have these things move, but yeah. Now, let me get another one over here. I'm gonna, oh, wait, no, that's not the correct one. I'm gonna get one to go to the Vulcanite plant as well. I want to keep those trains, I want to force the trains to go. This is probably your priority stop system in action, but like I said, I didn't design it with that in mind. I just was like, I was lazy. So let's go with that. That's my own fault. Where are they at? These ones, yep. But you got some things that you got some ways of basically hinting to the trains to go to certain places. I mean, I'm kind of doing it manually right now, but like I'm just as soon as the stone kicks back in, it shouldn't need me to do that anymore. I feel like we're just kind of on that cusp of that point, but let me see. I'm gonna look at the productivity chart again in a moment. I'm just waiting for that train to come in. Here it is. So did these ones go or no? Because yeah, because I fed it some, but it seems to be doing the top one more. So I just want to make sure that they're going. And this one's also just finishing up. Yeah, they'll finish. Oh, let's see productivity. Give me a second here. Stone. I mean, it looks like it's a noticeable increase. It does, but I actually don't know yet. Files, train stop names. I don't want the trains though. I think a second one would also help a lot here as well. The hardest part about this is to kickstart it with enough stone that it keeps making stone by itself. So if I can do that, then I'm pretty much set. She uses signal circuits. Yeah, she does. She does signal the lights, I believe, is what she does. I thought she just added a bunch of like lamps or something to it, but yeah. I don't exactly know. Yeah, she uses. I know she uses pathing shenanigans. So that's what she does, which is fine. That's a perfectly acceptable way of doing it. You know, I just like the circuit way of doing it. Through like, because then you can also see at a glance, like when I hover on this, it says there are two data card stops like that are basically prioritizing over everything else right now. So that's why I like this system. It's good. Because you can tell when a rail control signal is circuit control, it adds 1,000 to the pathfinding or something. I did that a few times. I think it's 1,000 if it's red. I think it has to be red, I believe, but I don't really know actually, to be honest. This has been fantastic because these trains have also started doing things again too. So material testing packs are back and some other stuff. So I'm hearing the ship's actually going again, so. And they're all stone trains, by the way, so. I'm gonna let the Hador trains continue for now, but eventually I will retire those as well. Beep, 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 beep. You know what? Where's the logistics? Cornetto, not enough storage space. Some problems here. I'm still removing things. And where's all my, Oh, this is also gonna be, hold up a second here. This is gonna be another, depot, I just realized. Apparently I decided on this at some point, so I just never finished it. Just make sure it's all connected. Alright, and that should be good for that. I was hoping to see like a noticeable increase in the amount of stone I'm making. It just, I feel like it's going back online, but because I see things in the factory that I wasn't seeing before. Like for example, I see these trains that are creating it. It's just kind of weird because I don't actually see like when I type stone in here and then I look at like the last like hour. Like it doesn't look like it went up that much, but it looks pretty much like it was. But to be honest, some of this might be like stuff that it wasn't needing to do before. Yeah, I can't tell you right now. Dude, my dude, his base is massive, consists of like a dozen planets. Oh, is your PC slow and just base inefficient? I mean, I would say there's for this UPS, there's about 10% inefficiency going on. I have actually a really good processor for this. It's the times 10 science, by the way, and just space exploration period. That does this. But like, yeah, so like every one of these you can see here is a planet I'm on. So, and the planet has sub-factories. So, you know, and this is what actually you kind of need to do in this game, is you do need to kind of like split up things and figure out efficient things to transport. And so I've been actually transporting around my gear with train ships. So they basically board and go. So I'm right now just finalizing, solving some issues around that at the moment, so. But that's generally why. There's a lot of entities going on. Like if I break it down for you, it's like I'd been pretty good, and my entity update is only like 8. But like trains is a significant part of that. Like it will be at like 5 when the train kicks really back on, or when the base really kicks back onto life. What else? Circuit networks. That's the part that's a little bit inefficient. I did a lot of Metzuri's balancers, and I'm going to reduce those as time goes on. Yeah, just some things like that I need to fix up. That's the generally the things. I'm not exactly sure why it goes down that far right now, because the train Pathfinder isn't even that bad, because I've made efficient trains. Waterfill uses a little bit. I probably could just drop that because I don't use waterfill anymore. SE eats a little bit of it too. I'm just looking at these numbers, and like electric network is huge. Logistic manager, I don't know what that does. But yeah, it's a lot of trains. I have over 1,000 trains that are just roaming all over the place. So yeah, I mean my save file is in my mod list, so you can try and download it yourself and see how your PC compares to mine. I will say if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be getting 60 FPS, because I do get 60 when I don't stream, but there's an overhead when I stream on this PC, so. I mean, this is not the worst, by the way, because there's a friend of mine, T-Hacks, was playing SC, basically this like 0.5 version of SC, and he was getting like 10 UPS, 10 FPS. Not 145 though. No. TX had a really rough time, but I think his PC was a bit not up to the task. But he also had a lot of circuit networks. He liked his circuit networks. He definitely liked them, so we'll just say that. But yeah, it's not uncommon for people to get really slow speeds in SE. I've done actually pretty well in terms of like maintaining optimization. I'm gonna do one more train and then I'm going to probably call it. Because I'm getting tired. Tired of being called a cheater. This is how long did I go for? Yeah, I went for almost 8 hours. I will be back tomorrow and I'll probably just play some more because fuck it. I am doing I am like well, I'm not heading away from the holidays, but I will be doing stuff for the holidays because I have my sister coming over, then I have a friend of mine that wants to come over too. So I'm like, alright, sure. Why not? So even though I have a bit of time off, I'm probably spending a bit of that to do some other stuff, so. Let's see, has it kind of done its thing or what? I just want to kind of see, because they're not completely working yet. 65, yeah, 101, there you go. So if these were all working, it would be fine, but they're not. Because it's just like they're waiting for stone. That's really what the problem has been. They're continuously waiting for stone. That's why I keep saying, like, if I can get that to be... If it just would allow those trains to go first. Maybe what I should do is I just should have them, like... You know what, I have an idea how to solve this. Where's the trains at for this? I'm just gonna go and say, I need more of these anyways. Like, a lot more. I can actually just put them down over here, by the way. There's nothing stopping me from doing this. Except for the fact that they may run over me or something. And then you can turn them on there, and then you can say... Then they're the closest trains to it, so... And then they'll be okay with it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I want to do today, so let me, I can just stop here. We can just do this now. Let's see, who's online? Alright. I do want to listen to this person before I send you to a VTuber stream again. I play VR chat. I should do someone... I'll just stream this person, fine. I don't mind it. I just want to listen to them to make sure. Nothing too weird. Did you enable the station? That would be the one that was for the only one I disabled was one for my science here, which is not going anyways, so. Although, let me see if the Matt science came back. I'll look at that now, because I guess you're right. I will forget if I don't re-enable it, so. Yeah, it's still not going. Why the fuck is it not going? Okay, now you maybe look at this now. Now I need to see. What's this? Pressure containment? Guys, I wanna send you away. I wanna do good. Why do you do this to me? I love you guys. What's this? What's this thing's problem? What? Not empty. The fuck? Did I underestimate this? One second. Did I not put on the map? Okay. I don't know if it's screwed up or not. Alright, I'm sending you away. Bye. Peace. Night.